with session 11 of the Fate Abandoned Throne campaign.
Welcome, everybody.
Yep. Welcome back.
Is it session 11?
Isn't it 12?
I thought it wasn't a lot. Yeah, because didn't we get to 10 at the finale of the other one?
Let me look.
I think it's
Pretty
12.
sure.
Well, if it's 12, then I said the wrong number. Let
Fair
me have
enough.
a look. Videos, live, Tails, yes, you are correct. It is, in fact, session 12. I got the number wrong.
All good. It happens.
Oh, gee.
Because of
Oh.
your spectacled individualsness.
You're spectacled. Also,
Actually,
you're
I'm not.
crackling
I'm
the
not wearing my
mic.
glasses right now.
Whoever's crackling the mic, stop doing that.
That would be me moving away and too far.
Liam, mute yourself.
Is it still doing it?
No, but you should have muted yourself when it first started doing it.
I didn't hear
Thank
it.
goodness it's over.
Like, I can't
You-
hear it, so...
You could hear us complaining about it.
I jumped back up to see if it was working. I tapped the thing and then you all shouted. I didn't exactly realize that it kept going. I apologize, but I can't actually tell if it's happening.
Alright, well, if you're going to move the microphone at all, probably
Just-
mute
I'm
yourself
just gonna
before you do
not.
it.
I'm just gonna take my head off. Head off? Headphones
Head
off.
off? Don't
Yes.
take your head off.
Yes, yes, that's definitely the solution to your microphone not working. Beheading. Yes, that is the
Yeah.
solution, for sure.
This is where I reveal I'm actually a Dullahan.
Oh, dear.
That's like the headless horseman, right?
The head is
Something like that, yeah.
disconnected.
Yep, let's
Head
hope we're
has
not
gone
there.
off. Head has gone offline. Last seen 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Uh,
Last scene,
Oh.
Tower of London, trying to get better reception, or I don't know, something like that.
anyway. So, we'll start today's session back in Obeliskos.
Boo.
You guys have... Hold on, let me get some music going. There we go. Okay. You guys have officially heard the news that the Singularity in Massachusetts is actually in Arkham. And currently Lucas is freaking out in a corner over that fact. Fucking kidding me. Why does it have to be this one? Why does it have to be the second one?
To be fair, in our first one we got thrown up against Excalibur.
I thought we were going to be able to, start off easy. Oh god, don't tell me. Oh god, please don't tell me that this is us starting off easy.
I mean, it kind of depends. Are we being optimistic, or maybe this
Yeah,
is
let's-
optimistic?
Well, let's keep a optimistic mindset. Alright, I'm going to recalibrate everything that I'm going to recalibrate literally everything that I had prepared already. Give me a bit. And he's going to get back onto the computer.
Ben, we should probably either get to training or doing one of the requests on the board.
Oh yeah, a couple more requests came in yesterday, while you guys were completing the first few. Don't worry, you can take them all at your own pace. This is just, help around the place.
Let's see. So, hunting help, which... Oh, only masters. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that till Astra's back. Mostly because I have absolutely no ranged options.
Rashi's there.
It says
Yeah,
masters
masters only. Arashi is in fact a demi-servant.
Oh fuck! Right, I meant player characters only.
Yeah, that would explain the issue.
Okay, well if
oh,
it's
it's masters
player
only.
characters
Well,
I'll
only,
leave that
then
for
maybe we
Ezra.
could do it.
Sorry, yeah, no, because
Okay, so let's see.
I forgot
Alright.
that you're playing demi servants as well.
PCRs only. What's a PCR?
Play
Fuck you.
character. Why'd you not use PC, actually?
I did use PC. I just didn't. I just apparently didn't select the full word for master, and the R got added onto the end.
Alright, so hunting with Washiki,
Yep.
searching for painkillers. Okay.
Well, searching for plants, actually.
I can aid with that as well if you need.
How much do we actually have in supply for food?
Enough to last us for. Oh wait, now that we have more people, we will have more mouths to feed.
Servants don't need to eat, right? They just can draw some of it to have substitute magical energy.
True.
And some
I
of
guess
that
we'll have to
would
tell them.
And can't, like, some of that be fulfilled by just, like, the... What was it again? Cooper, what was the thing you Dad said you were making up? Was it the, geothermal?
Cooper is not here.
Cooper was here, so that's why I was talking to him. Apparently he's not here anymore. The Dad and Cooper said they're making up some sort of geothermal generator or something using the fact that we're on top of a super volcano to power magical energy.
I'm pretty sure they're still in the process of. I'm pretty sure they're still in the process of ironing out the kinks with that.
Are the kinks explosions?
Those are pretty big kinks.
Yeah, trust me, I've lived with them for long enough that I know it. Anyway, well, in that case, we still need food for you guys then. How many days?
Should last us. We should have enough to last us until the end of the week, but I'd rather be prepared.
Yeah. Hmm. If we get enough food, then we could probably jump straight into doing the painkillers afterwards. Also, and also the mystic code for the next singularity. Shit. We do only have the one right now. What do you guys think?
I'm thinking the
Eh,
food's
I-
probably a high priority.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could do X marks a spot with painkillers, but nah, food sounds good.
Well, no, make your own vote. What do you think is the
Eh.
priority, Elaine?
That's Joy.
Yeah, so
Yes,
I've said my
but-
opinion, Joyce said her opinion, and now we're asking Elaine's opinion.
See, well, my dad and Cooper can sacrifice another night or two of sleep, so we need to worry about the Mr. Code immediately. So it goes between helping someone out and making sure we don't starve to death. We've risked our lives before for very little benefit. Let's go get the medicine to help out Mary.
Okay.
No worries then.
Will you be requesting my assistance
Yes, most
in
likely.
that case?
Let's see here. But then, do we have anyone else we could grab who'd be good at this?
So, investigation, nature, sleight of hand, and even some tinkering may be necessary for this mission. The goal is to simply gather 6 plants.
Hmm. Poking through, because some people don't have skills. Like, Accolon still doesn't. And James just doesn't have a stat sheet still.
Accolon does have skills, doesn't he?
Yes, but, like, he has skills like magic resistance and writing, not skills like stealth or intimidation or persuasion.
Oh, right.
You know, the skills that we need here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you
okay.
probably should have
Yeah.
finished the character sheets so that we could actually use servants for the missions.
Yeah, like
I
what-
mean, the only one that I can think of that would actually be useful in this
Let's see.
particular circumstance would be probably Marco. Like
I'll have a look
Mr.
at Marcos really quickly.
Like, I don't think he necessarily has skills in that area, but I think
He
through his
actually doesn't have any character skills either.
Well, the only skill
Oh.
that would be of use to us is Pioneer of the Stars. Actually,
Which is just-
wait, Inspiration, which is only for attacks. Never mind.
probably be the best choice because
Well, we shouldn't have too many people with us. If we have more people with us, it's more likely we'll be heard.
Actually, I don't think anybody has any natural skills.
Yeah, nobody has any
yeah.
regular person skills.
Yeah, they all have servant skills. They don't have a single one of the normal skills. And James and
Yeah,
Brutus
fair.
still just lack anything.
Yeah, you probably should have finished the character sheets if we're gonna be, actually using these servants on the regular.
That's fair. In fairness, my original plan didn't have.
Yeah,
it didn't have that. So
Since you changed the plan, it
Yeah, I haven't
probably
done
would
it.
have been a good idea to, write them up.
This up last week.
oh, in
Because
any
any
case,
case,
I'll-
I had James lacked anything.
but I guess in a theoretical situation, who would we vote for to take? Because
Washiki's coming guaranteed because that dude should have nature.
yeah, do you think Marco or no?
Let's see.
Marco's more of an explorer in that sense,
The
but
ones
well,
we
he was
need.
good at investigation.
yeah,
So we
that
need,
is
yeah, we
true.
Going
need
to-
investigation, sleight of hand, and tinkering are the big ones.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll jot
Plus,
down some
also,
of the.
Marco Polo has Pioneer of the Stars, which, I feel like would be very useful for us to have.
Might be good here for that.
Yeah.
So, Washiki and Marco?
Marco, yeah, those two. Well, we're also we're not hunting for food. We're looking for plants. So having a large team doesn't actually have any problems.
Yeah. So we might as well take the only 2 servants that are actually likely to be of use to us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, would anyone else be of use?
Not if they don't have
Well-
regular person skills.
I would say Isaiah, but apparently she's missing. So
Yeah, Isaiah is MIA at the moment, so
she would be useful because alchemy, but unfortunately they're missing. Probably can't get Marion on this. William
No.
probably wouldn't have. I don't think he'd have investigation.
I don't think Bruce would either.
I don't think he'd have nature. James, maybe.
I mean, he's very educated.
I could see James possessing some knowledge on this stuff.
All right, what about Mr. Talbot?
Nope.
Do you think? Yeah, fair enough. Sir Accolon? Maybe, maybe not.
Wait, no. Only one. So no, one servant does have proficiencies in this stuff, in which we have in Chaldea. Specifically, Talbot has insight, athletics, and intimidation.
Cool.
He's the only one with skill profs.
None of those will particularly help us with the plant thing, so I guess we'll just stick with Washiki and Marco Polo.
Oh, hey, it's the 2 OGs.
Yeah.
nice.
Makes the most sense.
Yes. No, the best one would have probably been Newton with investigation journeyman. So yeah,
Who is
3 of them
MIA,
do.
so we have to go
It
with
was
this.
MIA, so no. Okay, so it's just us. I have okay nature. I'm okay with my natural stuff, but that's kind of it. So
Let's see, what skills do we need again?
investigation, sleight of hands.
Investigation is
Tinkering.
novice for me. Nature, I don't have proficiency in. Sleight of hand, I don't have proficiency in. And tinkering, I have novice. So I have novice in investigation and tinkering. What about Joy?
Yeah, I'm more of a healing person.
Do you have
Um,
nature?
No, I don't.
Investigation?
Nope.
Sleight of hand?
I really would have thought you'd have nature.
Well,
Uh.
I guess we just hope that sleight of hand doesn't come up because it looks like we've got the other three covered. I've got
If we do,
investigation,
well-
you've got nature, and I've got tinkering.
That'll have to do. And yeah,
I'm
Oh,
thinking
fuck.
we save
hit the wrong
Pioneer of the
button.
Stars
That's not a
for
thing.
if we need to do a sleight of hand check and it goes wrong.
right. Yeah. That's probably for the best. We'll do that idea.
Alright.
Aye.
So you're going to grab
Washiki and Marco Polo, and we're gonna go hunting plants.
gathering plants, but sure.
Same thing.
Hunting plants.
Well, also hunting plants. Yeah. Also, Eli, I'm glad to see you're adding in some skills and stuff. That's quite nice.
Yeah. I figure I figure I'll add them in. I'll add them in now and like get them all properly done.
Yes. I
a
can't wait
little
to
bit.
see James the Sixth and First have something. Also, Brutus.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to grab lunch real quick. You guys keep going. I'll be back.
Fair enough. Just Joy will catch up while me and Arashi go ahead.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's get hunting. What if it's still gonna be freezing outside?
Mm.
Because we haven't been outside since we were in Singularity.
Yep.
Nope, still freezing.
Yes, it seems. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems that the snow hasn't quite properly melted yet. It is actually pretty. It is actually pretty warm out. It's just still snow covered.
Oh, this will make it
Like-
harder to find plants.
Yes, but the ones that we do. Yes, but the ones that we do find will be a lot more.
Sick.
How do you say hardy?
Nope, that's still wrong.
Thank you for taking me on this wonderful journey with you.
No problem.
Welcome.
Thanks for coming along with us.
Where did she go?
I'm trying to get her model to come out with the correct numbers. There we go. Because it was her level 1 stats. I was just trying to get her out her level 4 stats.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm gonna try with Arashi.
Why are they disappearing from the existence?
Don't worry about it.
My Arashi model's coming out wrong too.
So what you got to do is go into your thing, go into your attributes and thing, and either
Uh,
update
my
something
thing,
or just hit
like
end.
my character sheet.
Yeah.
Your
So
token.
the token.
Oh, actually,
so,
no.
you know the player character's little thing in the corner.
Okay, so the character sheet.
Yeah,
My
that.
character sheet's correct, but my token isn't.
So hit either change your number or hit enter, and then drag them out again.
What?
Wait, so your token isn't correct?
Yeah, my character sheet's correct, but my token isn't. Let me check if this stuff's connected to my character sheet. Oh,
It
no,
looks
it's
like it's
right now
updated.
for some reason, despite the fact that it wasn't earlier.
I
I don't know.
think you have to observe it. I don't know how it works either, but it worked for me after I updated something minor.
Yes, it works on quantum physics. You have to observe it.
Yes, apparently we have to observe that our stats are correct for them to become correct.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yep, sure.
What the hell has Isaiah brought upon us?
So I don't think it's Isaiah. Well, I love that we're having the quantum physics problem the second Arkham starts.
I think Isaiah's playing a prank on us.
Slash the terrifying death singularity that we've left the child, the nervous lady, and Ezra in.
Well,
Gator's
at the
pretty
very least, I
hardy.
trust Ezra to be able to take care of himself.
I trust him to be able to look after himself. I'm worried about the new demi-servant girl there.
Kato seemed secure, and his Avenger status probably gives him some resistance to everything there, so...
I wouldn't count the young mademoiselle out just yet. She may be tougher than you know.
I mean, yeah, she's part servant. I'm pretty sure if you threw her at me, I would take more damage.
I did not mean that version of tough, but
She was
No,
meant to be
literally,
one
I
of the
think
masters, right?
Yep.
Huh.
And left me high and dry with just Ezra. At least we're not quite as bad as Fujimaru. One of us can die and the plan will and we can still save the world.
Like hell, that's happening.
I was also using it as an example. You don't have to worry about it. I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Good.
now then, we should get started.
Joy said she'll catch up
Alright.
because she had to go to the bathroom.
have hoped you would have done that first.
I guess we'll just leave some little markers behind to show her which direction we went.
Be fine. I'm sure she can't
Oh,
get that
shit.
lost.
I'll have to have Robbie roll a check first.
No, let's not get him as lost as Morgan.
Alright.
Morgan's
Now.
almost as bad as Zorro. I doubt it. It takes talent to get that lost.
Now, either
You mean like me,
nature
who
or...
gets that lost?
Now,
Yes, it
roll me
takes
either
talent.
Roll up.
Roll me either a nature or investigation check.
Well,
Okay.
I think I'll do the one I have.
Okay, so you're going nature. Cool.
Whoop.
Can I go investigation?
That's a 9.
Yeah? Okay, the DC is 11.
Okay, well, that's a 10.
That's a 10?
Mine's a 9.
Well, we shouldn't be wasting our Pioneer of the Stars yet.
Hey, I'm gonna roll for I'm gonna roll for my servant friend.
Doesn't
He
the
succeeds.
rules specifically say that we can't do that?
He says we can get help.
Bring servants to help, not to find the plants for you. What does that mean, exactly?
So you can have them help you by, like, you know, letting you roll advantage or letting you use their proficiency instead of your own.
Oh, in that case, I would have let him use. I would have had him use. I would have used his proficiency and got a success on the first one.
Fair.
Because
Okay.
Washiki
And,
is his master.
And Arashi, you were using investigation, so do you want to use Polo's?
Yes, please.
Efficiency?
That would be good. If
Alright,
it's
so you-
literally one more, then I meet the DC.
Alright. Well, he has... I believe I gave him Journeyman.
In that case, even if he's the same level as me, then it would be at least a +4, which means that it would at least meet. So that succeeds.
Fair.
It's literally
Alright.
a one more.
It takes you it takes you a while, and you need a little bit of help from the more experienced servants, but you manage to uncover some still living plants underneath the snow.
Also, yeah, what a surprise. The woman who traveled all over the world and never really stayed in one place, and the dude who was cooped up inside one building for a long, long time probably don't have the best idea of what plants they're looking for.
Probably not. You managed to find four. You managed to find four flower-looking plants that, according to Washiki and Polo, would be useful for creating painkillers.
Okay.
Do we find opium?
I'm
Do they
going
look
to
like
say no.
poppies?
I'm going to say no to the opium, yes to the poppies.
Okay, then we found
Then,
opium.
then we found opium.
Okay, then I'll say no to both.
Well, well, Eli, opiates are used as painkillers. They're actually the strongest painkillers we got. You just are restricted on using them because they're addictive.
Actually,
yes,
can
I'm going to make
servants
sure
get
that none of
addicted?
you guys. Masters can.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
these
servants
aren't
can.
for masters. These are for a servant, like
Like,
a full
also-
servant.
Like, yeah, like, the fact is, there's nothing wrong with them. There's just something wrong with using them too much. Like, I've done opiates when I've gone to hospital before because they're good painkillers. I think I had them in me when I had my wisdom teeth out. Like, it's fine, Eli. I know opium is not.
I'm just trying to make
exactly-
sure we don't get age restricted.
Why would we care? Also, like, what's the problem with getting age restricted? Doesn't actually do anything.
Looking at the stuff we've somehow managed to get past the age restriction filter, I don't think YouTube actually cares.
Yeah, fair enough. You find crack. No, I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
no.
kidding. You
We
find,
find poppies, which, after some distilling, will be given to a doctor who will prescribe them to someone who literally, I'm
Yeah,
assuming,
palm it.
can't get addicted to them because servant, being of magical
And-
energy.
Alright.
Yeah. I have faith in Palmo.
Might
Plus,
be
it's not
misplaced
like
faith,
any
but
of
you
us
have.
would have any interest in getting those
I
anyway.
have faith in her ability to not,
Fuck up
you know.
medical procedures.
yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure they would have gotten a better doctor.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so there's 4 plants here,
Mhm.
which means you're going to have to collect them in a way that doesn't destroy the plant itself, otherwise it'll be useless. This is where the sleight of hand comes in.
Shit.
Or
When
the
you say destroy
tinkering.
the plant, do you mean it has to regrow, or
No, like the actual plant itself can be like processed and isn't just destroyed.
if it's poppies, can I just cut the stems?
But you got to make sure you do that.
I mean, I don't have any sleight of hand, but can I at least be careful and give myself advantage?
Well, you can have one of the guys give you advantage.
Well, let's. Oh yes, that's basically the same thing.
Hmm.
None of them have. Another of them is sleight of hand, so.
Yeah, so, okay, sleight of hand or tinkering. for
Oh,
this.
I'm gonna use tinkering for mine, because I have proficiency.
I'll
You may want to use. You may want to use these, and Caster will hand over a pair of what are they called? Like hedge trimmers, but small.
Yeah.
Scissors.
like-
Gardening.
No, for like. I don't. They're not hedge
Like,
trimmers. I know what you're
like
talking
a
about.
gardening utensil.
The little I think they're hedge clippers. Actually, is what they're called.
Fair. He'll hand you over one. He'll hand you over a pair of hedge clippers.
Cool. Yep.
Okay.
So, can we both ask the other servant that's there for advantage?
Yeah, they can help you out.
Okay.
Okay. 20.
15.
20 will succeed. 15 will succeed. Okay. The DC for these is going to be 13. So you've collected 2 plants, 1 each.
Okay, so then we'll collect the second plant.
You go first, Rashi.
22.
You collect it without issue.
And then my turn. 14. Okay.
Okay. Okay, you've managed to collect all the plants you found without issue.
Okay, so that's 4 out of
Mark-
how many did we need?
3
3 each.
each.
Oh, 6
Okay.
plants total, so we need 2 more.
Okay.
Polo's going to open up a big, like burlap sack bag and just place them in here.
Wait, do you have a bag of holding?
No, I just item created a bag.
Oh, okay. That would make more sense. Yeah, it's gonna put them in the bag delicately.
Yep, I will also put the poppies in the bag.
Alrighty. No,
Something
they're probably not.
Probably not around the training grounds too much, considering the whole
Cannon training.
holes. Yeah.
True. The only other
Maybe
place
near
to
we
really-
first met you?
I haven't been there. For a while.
Well, I imagine if it's further out of the way, it might still have small plants we could use.
It was on the edge of an ocean for a while. I'm wondering if there would be any proper plants for that.
I think it probably reset back to normal. If not, it was nearby the river anyway, we'd be fine.
Alright. In that case, come with me. I swapped into Marco for a second there.
Like, he's following-
Sorry.
But what? I know we're following him.
Nightyor, follow him! Alright, now I actually deleted that map, so we're gonna have to do some theater of the mind here.
Fair
That's
enough.
fine.
I was planning on deleting this one at some point too, I just never got around to it. Alright, so yeah, you arrive at the edge of the mountainous area. There is still snow on the ground like there is here, but outside of the actual Yellowstone area, the rest of the world looks basically the same as it did before. However, there is an eerie quiet to it.
I kinda gotta take a picture of this. Yeah, Elaine's gonna pull out her phone, just sort of take a picture of that sort of view, because
Scenery?
that'd probably be very pretty, yeah.
Yeah, true. The sun's still high in the sky, and there's it's just deadly calm. As if
Hey,
there's
Rashi, want a selfie?
nothing there.
Sure.
Just gonna drag Arashi in and just start taking one.
She's
Come on,
probably gonna have
Polo,
to take it at
Washiki.
an angle just to actually get them
You're
both
doing-
in.
Oh god,
Oh,
is
a
Arashi
commemorative
gonna get-
occasion.
Arashi gonna get pulled in her boobs again?
Probably, and he's gonna be rather annoyed about it.
Damn.
Again, Elena can't breathe.
Look
You're
up.
you're one lucky fellow, Arashi.
I'll slap you
I
on the back of the
like
head, Marco.
breathing. Why would I be lucky?
You'll understand when you're older. And and Polo will just pat him on the head. So I was about 15 when I first had my experience. Oh no, 14.
Experience.
Anyway, picture.
Okay.
He was actually.
Just Washiki just gets pulled in as well, I guess.
Why am I here?
Except Washiki is not boob height. Arashi
Washiki-
envies Washiki.
Washiki is like nearly 2 meters tall, I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck it,
Just
roll.
roll for what? Selfie?
Yes, roll for selfie.
I guess she
It's a
is teenage
very
girl.
well made. It is a very well made selfie. You
How
managed to get the
annoyed
line
does
right.
Arashi look in the photo?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell through the boobs.
Arashi is very annoyed.
Well, I guess so. We just have. So I guess what the photo would just be is just like Elaine smiling at it. Yeah, Arashi kind of
Yeah.
ducked in there, vaguely looking at the camera. Washiki looking over the other corner, and Polo probably bunny earing both of them.
God, Joy is gonna. God, Joy is gonna be so mad.
She missed out on selfie time.
Oh, well.
Okay, back to business.
Ah. Mm.
What?
Why have you gotta keep stuffing my face in there? I like breathing.
Oh,
Thought
pretty
you too
soon you'll.
short?
Oh, pretty soon you'll be envious of the times that it happened.
Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for plants.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'm gonna
Probably.
borrow Washiki's nature again.
Probably a good idea.
And I am going to request advantage from Marco.
Oh, you're gonna request advantage, okay?
Okay, so it's a 20 I got. Thanks, Washiki. Would have been a 14 normally.
Okay, that is a 10 plus proficiency if Marco has it, otherwise no.
Wait, so are you requesting advantage or are you requesting proficiency?
Oh, is that only one or the other?
Yes, unless. Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I will re-roll and request proficiency.
Alrighty.
Oh, I can see people having luck with finding the medical pills.
You missed out on the selfie.
uh,
And at that point, Joy finally manages to find her way over to you guys.
Yeah. Wow. Why did you guys abandon me?
You
Because
said you
you
were going to
took
the
too
toilet.
long on the toilet.
You said you were going to the toilet.
Yeah. I was trying to find you.
We left.
I
I told you where we were going, and we have GPS on our phones. Come on. Speaking of which, check out these photos. And Eliza's gonna lean over and start scrolling through the photos she's taken so far.
Actually, wait. Don't. You're a demi-servant. We're contracted with the same master. You totally could have just, telepathically asked.
Oh.
That is a thing we can do.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. You had multiple ways of
Alright.
tracking us.
I prefer to let nature do its course. Which means I take.
So that's why you took so long on the toilet.
Like I say, a completely legitimate excuse, and not just me being foolish. Anyway, where are the plants?
Alright, make either an investigation or a nature check.
Done in Viva, so I'll just roll and see how I go, Eli. Oop. Not well.
Alright, sorry, Joy, you don't find any. The other two do find some, though.
I
Alright.
find a lot of some.
You find 4 more between the two of you.
Yes.
Yay!
So we find 8 each.
Well, No, you find 8 total.
So 4 each, sorry.
Yeah, technically.
Nice.
Alright.
How many did we find?
You found 4 between the two of you.
Okay.
Alright. So, same as before. Same as before. Hello?
Yes.
I'm lagged
Who,
out.
who? Oh,
Oh,
that explains
yeah.
it.
Fair enough.
I lagged out, sorry.
Alright, same as before. Make either a sleight of hand or a tinkering check to obtain the flower.
Joy, have you got either of those?
Nope, neither.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna request advantage and make the check with my proficiency.
Alright, who
We'll
are you requesting
request
advantage with?
Presumably Marco Polo. Actually, wait.
alright.
No, I probably should be requesting from Washiki because Marco Polo could be used for proficiency. Okay.
He doesn't have sleight of hand, does he?
I kind of assumed Marco Polo might have tinkering.
He doesn't.
Huh.
He doesn't have either.
Okay, fair.
Ah,
Well, in that case, it doesn't
He
matter.
was,
either.
he was
I'll
a traveler
roll.
and a writer. There wasn't really any.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I succeed.
yep.
Alright, Elaine successfully manages to pick to pick one of the flowers. Arashi, unfortunately, as you're trying to pick the flower, you snip too high and cut it basically in half.
Damn it.
Elaine now has collected 3, so she'll get the bonus. So she'll get the benefit.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's 2
try.
more flowers.
Okay, I am going to request advantage again.
Shouldn't we let Joy try to pick one?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help Joy
Yeah,
with
I
the
was just
command
gonna
action and failure command action. What's it called again?
Oh shit, I forgot about those.
Just a help action. Yeah, command action. So command fails, so I'll just use the help action.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, oh well, I guess I can make this grass look like flowers, but no, okay, I'll just roll and see what I get.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So
Oh,
either
okay.
sleight of hand or okay. Joy successfully picks one of the flowers.
We'll have to go find another spot for Joy. Arashi, your turn.
All right. I am going to give myself advantage with independent action.
Yeah, fair.
As
Okay.
well, you got no.
Uh,
Okay.
Ooh,
Yep,
glad that
okay.
you gave yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered because it would have just been a
yeah.
13 with that.
So 16. So that's my 3. So now we've got one more roll here for collecting plant, and then we have
Actually,
and
that
then we
was
have
the-
to go somewhere else to get Joy the bonus.
No, that was the last roll.
That was the last roll.
You
so
Rex
you've
one, you
collected
got
3.
one, I got one, Joy got one.
Okay, fair. So now
Okay,
we
so
need someone
Elaine
to run
and
for one more
Arashi
spot.
both have 3. All right.
Joy has 1.
Yep.
Hmm.
Definitely pulling my weight here, guys.
Where else? Maybe.
Oh, what
actually,
about
thinking about the out front of Obeliskos? That wasn't that snowed over.
I was just about to say the same thing. Actually.
I
Hmm.
guess
There
I
was
would
a
say
god-
great minds think alike, but it's probably more accurate to say damaged minds.
I assure you, I am quite damaged. Wait.
Do you mean sane? You were gonna say sane.
I possibly was. Possibly not. Waiting for this to fucking load. Just page. Hello. Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
No, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Roll 20.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Hello?
Roll 20, are you gonna load? Okay.
It's like,
Very well.
no.
Let's make our way. Let's make our way back then.
There we go.
All right. Took a little bit. All right, now if you guys can drag you guys' characters out, Shit.
Did everything move?
Yeah.
I forgot I was on the background layer. That
Is
was
that an
that
earth
would
slip?
Yes, you guys just feel a minute volcanic eruption.
Yeah, just the world just shifting to the left. No trouble there.
All right. Now, let's see if Joy can learn some of the gathering lessons that you've learned so far. Joy?
Oh yeah.
I'll
Now,
command
the way
action
this
to help her
works-
out first.
Okay, so you can request either
Hey!
advantage.
She has
Yeah. Sweet. So you won't have advantage. Okay, you can request. So you can either make an investigation or nature check. You can request help from one of the two servants here. If you do, you use their proficiency.
I see. Okay, I
Since you
guess
already
in
have
that...
advantage.
Yeah.
Also, prepare for another minor earthquake.
Um,
So
getting that
yeah,
back in place.
I would recommend Robbie Washiki. He has Master Nature.
yeah. All right. Well, let's see how we go.
The
You have
DC is
advantage
13.
and Master. Wow, you needed both.
Whew.
Okay, that just gets over it. Sheesh.
You needed both.
Okay, wow. It's not a whole lot of plants in this front area.
Either
Suppose
that,
that makes-
either that, or Joyce is really bad at looking for them.
All right.
Oh.
I just want to check. This is just for my own personal curiosity. Arashi, also roll. I want to see how high we would have got on the same roll without advantage. Okay. Okay.
Higher.
Higher. Yes, we would have got higher.
I'm going to re-roll that. Okay, you find 4 more plants.
No, there's not that many around here. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's not that many around it. Okay, never mind. They're all gathered together. Okay. Now you need to successfully collect 3 plants in order for you to gain the benefit. You've
Got one.
collected 1.
Okay.
So, same rules apply as before, but make a tinkering or sleight of hand check. You can
I
request
will-
advantage.
Command didn't work. Can I give her the help action?
Yeah. Or you can request the proficiency from.
Oh, can't I choose to use the help action to help her, and she also gets
No,
the
no,
advantage?
sorry. I was saying you can request
Oh,
like
okay.
advantage from one of them, or you request proficiency from one of them. You helping her is a separate thing.
I'd probably say advantage.
You already have advantage.
From
Oh,
me,
yeah.
From Lane
neither
helping.
of them have proficiency.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just roll and see how we do.
So sleight
what
of
I did
hand
last
or
time.
tinkering.
It-
Do you have either?
I don't have either.
All right.
Just roll
Well,
with advantage and hope for the best.
Yeah, hope for the best.
TC 13, same as before.
Okay,
Okay.
then.
Success. You successfully pick one of the plants. You only need 1 more now.
Okay, so as long as the world doesn't burn, I should be able to get the next one.
Would probably have advantage.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go with advantage and. Oh,
Okay
oh,
then.
Okay. Don't you wish you had shit? No, I'm kidding. Congratulations! You've all successfully managed to collect 3 plants each, which is
May as well get the
actually
rest,
over
yeah.
the amount that you need. Which is actually over the amount that you needed. I mean, or you could leave them to continue growing and blooming for if you need more later.
Oh, well,
That
we
sounds like a better
Yeah,
plan.
you're right. That sounds like a better plan. You're right. They should probably. We'll tell Palmer and she can help cultivate them. I think.
Hmm.
Or once we
Probably a
find
good idea.
Isaiah, she can help cultivate them. You know, we've got a
Well,
lot of
maybe we find a good-
amazing. We've got all these great warriors. I kind of wish we had one botanist.
Well, you're gonna have one soon in Arkham, technically. All right. So, you guys head back in to there. Did I delete them from the? I did not delete them from the
Nope.
Okay. Kato, get fucked. Get lost.
He's already gone.
Oh,
Ezra,
Apparently
get
with-
lost.
only I was stuck in a different kind of reality. Oh, alright, so yeah, name deleted.
We
Sinky, get lost. Cooper, get lost. Is that all of them?
Yeah, May isn't
drag.
there.
Let's drag out a
Sweet.
lane.
Alright. I should probably also get rid of some of these other guys. So you make your way down to,
We found
also, get out of here,
We found
Isaac.
Isaiah. Damn it.
Isaiah, no! Okay, you make your way down to find Palmer, who is still flopping around like usual. At this point, it seems less drunk, more wacky, inflatable tube man. Did you manage to find the flowers that I was asking for?
Yep, we got plenty of opium.
Yeah.
It's not opium
Awesome.
yet.
I would be shocked if you managed to find opium out in the wild.
Poppies.
We're in Colorado. It's not that shocking.
Regardless,
I want to check if that's correct, actually.
thank you very much. I'll have these distilled and ready for. Miss Painful everywhere in no time. Hopefully, then I'll be able to figure out what's wrong with her, so I can cut her open
What?
and fix it. And fix it.
I don't feel reassured, to be honest.
It's okay. We just
It
gotta
doesn't
make
help
sure
the
we
fact
don't
that-
get hurt.
It doesn't
Yeah.
help the fact that you can't. It doesn't help the fact that because of the way she's dressed, you can't see a single part of her skin.
No. So, apparently I'm wrong. It's not Colorado. It's Wyoming, Montana, and Idaho.
Yeah, well, singularities fuck shit up. What can we say?
Either that or Elaine doesn't know much about American geography.
Well, thank you for your time. I wish I could give you a little more. I wish I could give you a little more, but if you ever need any helps with your ouchies and boo-boos, come down to me.
Cool.
Sure,
you.
that's...
Yeah,
Yep, we'll do that.
Definitely.
Anyway,
Alrighty.
I'll take my reward now and upgrade my nature to
She
professional.
whacks into the wall before walking into the clinic.
Anyone else able to figure out the vibe with her or no?
Ow.
No, I just really don't want to get injured, so I don't have to see her.
Yeah, I don't want to pay a visit, to be honest, and get a lollipop or whatever. Yeah.
Well, I'd say that is a job well done.
Well, probably...
Hmm.
And that took, 6 hours, dear god.
I fucking hope not.
I meant in-universe for them.
Alright, actually, let's just have a look. It took 4 hours.
Wait, never mind, 24-hour clock, damn it. 4 hours, dear god. We found 9 flowers.
The place around here is pretty barren.
We're in the middle of a fucking national park!
Just got snowed over, so.
Thinking of which, we should probably steal a car.
Anyway,
From
now that
where?
you've done that, you guys.
That's abandoned cities. Or possibly the national park will be, in.
What do we want to
Maybe-
steal a car for?
So we can,
Maybe I could.
you know, move a little further out of than just Yellowstone.
Maybe we should Maybe we should put that suggestion up on the board. Anyway,
Yeah, if we...
suggest request complete.
Yay! I now have
Yeah.
professional nature, because that seemed like the smartest use of my time.
All right, so rewards are you guys now have painkillers. It's mostly just thematic, and now you can increase your investigation, nature, sleight of hand, or tinkering by 1 proficiency level for that character. For
Yeah.
Elaine, Arashi,
Yeah.
and Joy.
I went for nature because that was already journeyman, so professional means I pay less to get more.
I went for
I'll go
tinkering.
with nature. Yeah, I'm gonna go for nature.
Fair enough.
Because you had nothing in any of them, so no matter what, you get a bonus.
Yeah,
Well, I
pretty
mean,
much.
no matter what, you get a bonus regardless at this level. But...
Well, also, it doesn't matter which choice Joy makes because she'll get the same numbers regardless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And during that 4-hour period, what was happening over in Arkham, you wonder?
Hell.
Ow.
Yeah, like we spent the last 4 hours picking fucking flowers. Meanwhile, what they're doing is this.
Alright. Last you left off, you had just been dropped into the mysterious singularity that showed up in the middle of nowhere. You found yourself right outside of a place called Miskatonic University. You ran into a young ghost child named John Clem, who told you that everyone in the city has to attend the university to be able to stay in the city, and gave you a very nice warm welcome to Arkham. Arkham, the fictional town made famous by the works of Howard Phillips Lovecraft. In the sky above you is something that can never be seen. For if you were to look upwards, your mind would collapse in on itself. And that's all the information you've been given so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear the school bell ring as a bunch of both humans and non-human looking creatures rush towards the entrance. All right. You guys still with us?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all here.
Okay. Oh man, I've just finished up my recalibrations. Looks like we'll be looking up stuff relating to Arkham and H.P. Lovecraft instead of stuff relating to Massachusetts. Here we're sensing a few servant signatures coming from inside of that building up in front of you. 3 to be specific. Might be a good idea to go in to see if you can find them.
Oh.
Yeah, we were already planning on it. What exactly can you tell us about them? Are they strong?
Well, it seems like one of them's certainly weaker than the other 2, but all of them seem to be at least mid-tier heroic spirits. Some of them being way higher.
Wonderful.
Well, let's see.
Beep.
Hey,
Beep.
Paper.
Beep, beep. And Paper is like, it looks like he sniffs the direction of the university and then just like coils back a little bit.
Wait,
Well,
I just realized something else. Depending on how loose their definition of human is or how tight, I might not count either.
Right.
This
'cause they
could be
said that they
bad.
had
If they're going by the
Hmm.
loosest definition possible, all 3 of us will count. If they're going by the tightest definition, then only Ezra will. We'd better hope it's at least somewhere in the middle.
Well, we've got to take the risk, whether we like it or not.
Alright.
Yeah. So I guess that's it then. We have to head in.
Alright. Let's go.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are making your way into the university.
Yep.
So we're gonna look up and give up. Yes, we're going to the university.
No, we're not doing that. We need to get our master to the end of this. And also, we can't really roll up extra player characters in this campaign. This is kind of the one campaign we can't do that in.
Yeah,
But
at
you
least
managed
in
to
mine,
bring
when we have
someone-
NPCs, you guys can start playing as.
Yeah, like, if our characters die in One Piece, then we can just make new characters for us to run into in the new world. If characters
I
die
have
in
a
my
very strong
campaign...
feeling our characters aren't going to die in the One Piece campaign.
Never fucking happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything's non-lethal. Like, if people die in my campaign, it's gonna be like a freaking quest line to go to the land of the dead, and then you get them back. It's no permadeath in my campaign either. This is the only campaign where permadeath is a genuine possibility.
Which is why I've made everything fatal.
Yay!
Including the sky.
Yep. No
Yep,
paid shrooms.
I am looking at the ground, because it's the furthest thing from the sky, and I am terrified of the sky right now.
This road looks very roady today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
does.
looks-
It
it
looks
looks-
very much
yeah.
like road. Anyway,
It's a
once we
really
get
big
inside,
spider.
are there any signs showing which way the human class is?
Alright, so you guys are making your way inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we have already
Okay.
established this.
Okay.
It's a really big spider. Check out how big that spider is, mate.
Yep. A very big spider. Very big.
What, you got a problem with my kind or something?
No, you're just the largest spider I've ever seen.
Ah. You must be fairly new to them then.
Large spiders or spiders?
I'm pretty much the runt of my family.
I'm not.
Neat.
Keno says. Because Keno's what, 6'5", so he's actually pretty fucking huge.
The biggest spiders I've
Alright.
seen before are about the size of my hand. Just came as a
You
bit
make
of a
your way
surprise.
inside. You make your way inside the building to be met at the front with a.
Beholder.
Yeah, well, I finally get to use that thing, that token. Yes. You come face to face with a fairly old-looking man. He's wearing spectacle glasses, and behind his back, several large tentacle-esque protrusions sprout out of him. Next. You three are new here, aren't you?
Yeah, there we are.
All right. Let's get you properly enrolled then. Step forward. And you are
May Kitakamuri.
May Kitakamuri. He'll pull out a pen with one of his tentacles and start scratching something down on the desk in front of him. And whoa.
Sorry, my character sheet was wrong.
Ah, fair. I think I just went. Ah, I see. Are you? No, you seem to still be human. Let's put you back. Let's put you in the human class.
All right.
Alright, no worries.
Okay. Next up, who's the guy with the? Who's the guy dressed in the monk gear?
My name is Kato.
Kato. Any last name?
No.
All right. Yeah, he'll scratch something down on the thing as well. And you can. Wait a second. He's going to lean forward a little bit and stare directly at you.
Oh.
Crap.
Huh. You're an interesting case, aren't you? Human, but not quite. Tell you what. You seem reasonable enough. You could pass as a human. Which class do you want to go into?
I'm on shore
Uh,
and I'm being barked at by a small dog.
why
Yep,
don't you
sorry,
come with me,
Kimura.
Kato?
Sure, I'll go with my friends.
Very well. And now, well, Kato human class. And now, you there.
Yep. Ezra Yadaki.
Ezra Yadaki. Strange name for... Strange name.
Yeah, I'm from, I should say, overseas.
I can tell. Alright. And I will place you in the monster class.
What?
Sir,
Hmm?
I misheard. I'm the monster
course.
class.
Well, of course, I can't place you in the human class, can I?
Excuse me?
Why
Sir,
not,
he is
sir?
substantially more human than I am.
You can't fool my eyes.
No,
Go
I
back
came
to the
out of
class you
no,
go
I
back
came
to
out
the
of a
class you chose, Kato. Unless you want to join your friend here in the monster class, I don't mind.
I'll be fine.
go with him.
See you
No, I
later.
think I should speak to my friend.
All right then.
I assumed we'd all go in the same three because I was pretty sure he was the one who would count the most as human.
Out of the three of you, he's the one the least human.
I was made in a tube.
And
Uh,
I could sense it from even outside. Though I thought that was some of the other more rambunctious members of the monster class first.
yes. Sure.
All right. Be sure to learn. Be sure to study hard. Human class is to the right.
All right. Thank you. I'll see you two later. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, stay safe, mate.
I'll be fine. I'm with the humans. It can't be that bad.
Yeah. Don't worry, the humans. Well, let's just say they're always the ones that come out on top in the end.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Right.
Now, get over to your class, Kate. Now, get over to your class, Ezra.
Alright, sir.
It's to the left.
Yep. Well, thank you for sorting us out then, I guess.
Alrighty. I will unveil the map. Who should we go with first? May or Ezra and Kato?
We could roll for it.
Alright.
Okay, no worries.
One or two. Ezra, one or two.
I'll go for one.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Human class comes second.
Of course, we get the horrifying monstrosities of who knows where going first.
Apparently you're more
Of
monstery
course.
than I am, so don't insult yourself.
On the plus side, maybe that
Well,
means
shit.
that there's also a lot of just black humans there. Maybe.
Help! We have become encased in darkness!
Oh, yeah,
Stop
that
eating
happens
my
sometimes.
friends.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Alright.
They'll be fine. They're
So-
not alone. They'll be fine.
You enter into what looks like a large lecture hall with wooden floors and desks lining the back of it. The room is filled with all sorts of creatures, from zombies to ghosts to spider people to even what looks like a humanoid bear and some werewolves.
And the exact character model I use for Etna.
Look, there's
Yeah.
only so many character models.
I know, it's just funny. He's just in the corner of the room, he's just Etna Fuji. Why am I here? I thought I was on the island with that.
Because
I
he's
thought I was on the island
black.
with the Oni chick.
Am I
Oh,
wrong?
man. He is black. That's not, you're not wrong about that. But off to the just over to the right of you, you guys will see the familiar face of John Clem. Oh, you guys made it! You guys are in the
yeah.
same. You guys are monsters too, or non-humans?
I am. I don't know why he's here.
To be totally honest, I'm of the same opinion. I don't know how I got sworn to this class over the human one, but I'm here. Then.
Well, either way, we're finally classmates. Come
Yay.
on, there's some free seats behind me.
Boom. And Kato will take the seats. That is, meaning that Ezra will be in the most defensible portion of the room, i.e., the corner.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right,
thanks, Kato.
you end up sitting down next to a big ogre-looking guy. Clem turns in the seat. Well, you guys excited for your first day?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty to be optimistic about. First day and all that. Getting settled in.
Well, you shouldn't be. This place is a total bore. I mean, it's all just lectures about stuff.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't get why she wants to be in here so much, but anyway, let's see. We should probably make sure that you know who not to mess with around here. You guys might be monsters, but you're still human looking, so try to keep clear of the spider people. Most of the lichens are fine with that. Just don't bleed. There's a ghost. There's a group of ghosts that gathers after school sometimes. If you want, we can introduce you.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, why not?
Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Ezra, Kato.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, we're here.
All right. Keep me updated. What's the situation? Have you made it into the building?
Yes.
Yeah, we've ended up in 2 separate rooms. May's gone on to the human classroom, and me and Kato are stuck in the monster punch place. The monster classroom.
I see. We're sensing one of the servant signatures in that same room with you.
Right.
Is it the human-looking person on the far side of the room that I noticed the second I went through the front door?
I have no idea. We can't get that precise.
Okay, fine. Are they to my left?
Roughly, yeah. Would you like to point them? Who are you talking to?
That one. The magic fairy friends we have.
Ah, that explains why you're in the monster class.
Yeah, we have special connections, you could say. Very natural-esque.
You're talking about one of the other students? Are you looking for someone?
Sorts of. So who's that person there? Can we make him out?
Her out.
Can we make him out? Them.
Fair. Okay, yes. Yes. It seems to be a young woman wearing a full bride's outfit, a full bride dress. On her head, she seems to have some large metal contraption with a horn sticking out the front.
Oh, it's Fran!
Fran!
Huh? Oh yeah, Frankenstein. Don't worry, she's not anything like they say in the story. She's actually quite nice.
You read the original story? They were
Of
nice
course.
in that one too. Honestly,
Well,
it's Frankenstein that was, unless it was Dr. Frankenstein that was the problem, due to him taking a all but perfect creation and assuming that it was impure or imperfect because the eyes slightly freaked him out. That's actually the original story. Frankenstein's monster has never been the problem, it's always been Frankenstein Doctor.
Yeah, it's almost like people who
Yeah.
claim that the monster is the problem never read the book.
Well, to be fair, the monster did cause problems, largely due to the
Yes.
same sort of discrimination.
Largely
and
due to,
inequalities,
you know,
but-
childhood neglect and not being taken care of properly. No one's properly socialized the creature.
Childhood is a strong word. The thing, like in the original, it's they're a super intelligent person. They're basically better than humans in every way. So
Yeah, but they never got, you know, socialized of how to interact with humans without freaking them out. No wonder. Not their fault.
Anyway. Yeah, don't worry, she's really nice. Though she's not much of a conversationalist.
hey, Ezra, you'll get along with her just fine.
Yeah.
Apparently, Ezra
Is
noticed
that
the
it?
accidental insult side of that.
Expecting a little more out of Ezra there.
Wait, I just realized something. So we had Mordred in the first Singularity, and the next one we have Fran.
We'll get
just
the
gonna move
entire
through
APOC
APOC.
cast.
Yeah, who was
I
next?
did-
Siegfried? That'll answer.
Yes. Yes, Siegfried is
Astolfo?
definitely in Arkham.
I mean the next,
Next singularity. We don't know what's in the next singularity, so, you know.
I wonder if I could put one of the.
You don't
Okay,
have to,
so
we're just
into the
making
next one.
jokes.
We don't have, yeah.
No.
Although I would actually
Anyway.
be kind of cool. It would actually be kind of cool seeing Siegfried because I do quite like him.
Anyway. So why are you looking for Fran of all people?
She's similar to me in terms of my makeup.
Yeah, in terms of your stunning intelligence.
No, actually, we're both homunculi.
Oh yeah, fair point.
This is actually true.
Yeah, that's true. She's kind of an upgraded homunculi, though.
Well, she's still a homunculi, so
So you're just trying to find out more about yourself?
Ezra, please talk. I'm running out of ideas.
Consider it self-discovery. I mean, that's why we're all here, right? Got the... Well, who is the teacher, if you don't mind me asking?
I believe today, actually, I think today we're getting a special teacher. And at that moment, hold on. Need to turn off the music. And at that moment, a man walks through the door.
I know that's the model I use for Etna.
Etna Fuji is teaching this
ama-
class.
A man walks through the door in a full tuxedo outfit. His sunken eyes and sunken features make him look like some sort of zombie, even though he's very clearly human. He walks up. As soon as he walks in, an air of dark and cold fill the room. Where is this thing? There we are. And everyone turns and faces forward. He slowly strides to the desk, reaches to grab chalk, and turns to the front. Attention, class. Today we will be discussing the ethics of being a monster. Is everyone in attendance? Very well. He looks over to you. He looks over to your corner of the room, Ezra, and Kato, and cocks his head slightly at you before turning back to the front. Now, we have some new students with us. So I'll be sure to take this class slowly. With that being said, good morning, class. And the whole class chimes in at once, apart from Fran. Good morning, Principal Lovecraft. And we'll cut over to May's side.
I was about to have it
Well,
just kids.
This will be less concerning than what's going on in the monster class, right? I'm gonna try and convince myself that. Anyway, let's get on to it. Not to put any pressure on, but the ominous void to my right is concerning me. But that's not a problem.
Also, Robbie,
these places...
Volcano is not supposed to be the one talking.
Yeah, sorry.
we can't get any natural light in here, so
But like,
it can get
aren't
pretty
there
dark sometimes.
torches? Should I get a torch from somewhere? I
Maybe
don't
you should
wanna
try
be late.
opening the. Maybe you should try opening the door.
Sorry, I thought it was already open.
How the? You really do need to be in school.
Clearly, sorry, just some nerves.
Right, you walk into class to find another full class. A lot of the students are gossiping amongst themselves, and all of them look human.
Cool.
The professor for this class is already in the room, leaning back in his chair, and just kind of lounging around a bit.
All right, I'm just gonna sit in the nearest seat to the door.
That seat's not actually free.
Oh, sorry. Where's the nearest
one.
free seat?
Just take the one behind it. You should be
Okay.
fine.
Cool. Thank you.
You sit down in front of a young girl wearing a black dress with long blonde hair. May?
Yep.
Alright,
Here.
good, you're there. No, this is through your comms.
Sorry. Yep, I'm here.
A bunch of the other people in the class just kind of look at you funny. I didn't call for you yet.
Sorry. Everything's fine on this end. I'll give you a more detailed update later. Right now, people might look at me like
Alright.
I'm crazy if I talk too much.
Alright, just want to let you know we're sensing a very powerful surge and servant signature from within that room.
Is it
And it looks like
behind
they're
me?
pretty close. Roughly, yeah.
Of course. Thank you. Okay. Does it look like people are paying attention to me?
They were a second ago, but they've kind of gone back to mingling amongst themselves.
Cool.
Excuse me, miss.
Yeah? Hi.
Hi. I noticed you didn't have any textbooks. Do you need to borrow mine for the day?
Oh, thank you very much. That would be very nice. It's my first day.
Well, I understand how scary it can be being a new kid. I only just came to this town recently with my guardian.
Yeah, I only just arrived here with my friends.
Where are your friends then?
Monster class.
You're friends with... I don't think I'll ever get used to this. I don't think I'll ever get used to this place.
I don't know why they got put there. They're just as human as I am.
Well,
That's what I'm going with. Okay?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, come on. That was not in character.
Yeah.
You weren't even there.
yeah,
You said it in
especially
character.
consider- Yeah, you did. Which
Yeah,
is
I
probably
say
why we-
everything
You
in
used the
character.
May voice.
Yeah, I'm saying everything in character. And also, they said it in character, so of course I'm going to reply in character.
No, I didn't. I said well out of character.
Hmm.
Because,
Oh. Well, if you don't have any friends in this, class, I'd be happy to be your friend for a bit.
I'd love that. Thank you. I'm May, by the way. What's your name?
Abigail,
Nice to meet you, Abigail.
nice to meet you too.
Has the penny dropped yet?
Yeah, obviously I know.
What, so did May not read up on servants? Because
I figure that May might need to make a check to determine whether
That's
she
fair.
knows. So may I make
you
a
want-
history
okay.
check?
You may, or a religion check.
History or religion?
May.
Okay, 12.
12?
Yes. I am only level 2.
You've heard of a servant with that wears a black dress with blonde hair before.
Mm.
You can't remember what their name was, but you do remember what class they were.
Wait,
It
no.
was-
So, actually, she would have a slight advantage of this. Senku directly mentioned Abigail Williams slightly before they got teleported in.
Oh, true, yeah. So, okay, roll with advantage.
Advantage. Nice. That did not help at all.
Jesus.
Okay. You don't know, you don't remember, you don't remember her name, or, who she is from history, but the one thing you remember from the Fujimaru report is that she is of an extra class, specifically the foreigner class.
Cool. I barely remember what that means, aside from the fact that it's something eldritch and
Means
also
she has-
everyone refuses to explain it. But I'm gonna take my interactions at face value, which is that this girl seems nice and doesn't seem to hate my guts, so I'm just going to continue to interact with her like a normal person.
So,
Um.
like a neurotic mess for you.
Oh, we should get started. Class is about to begin.
Thanks.
At that point, the guy at the desk looks at the clock on the wall and just kicks back up to his feet and just. Alrighty, I guess we should get this started. How's everyone doing today, huh? And everyone in the class chimes in and just says, "We're doing very well. We're doing very well." All right. Good morning then. Good morning, Professor Stoker.
It's nothing to me.
That sounds
Really?
familiar. I know his
Alright, roll
first name
history
starts
check.
with a B, but I can't remember what it is.
Okay, May, roll a
Wait,
history
do you mean
check.
Bram Stoker?
I mean, it'd have to be.
Well, I got a 3, so sorry. That's only a 5.
All right. You don't know. You don't know shit.
Okay, if you mean Bram Stoker, and that person that did Dracula?
Dracula, yeah.
Yes. That's the guy.
That's the Bram Stoker, Mr. Stoker right there.
Honestly,
Wow.
I think I misdirected myself by assuming it had something to do with Lovecraft stories, but if it's an author, yeah, that makes more sense.
All right. Seems like we've got a new. It seems like we've got a new recruit today. Everyone, give a warm welcome to. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Mei Kitakamuri. Nice to meet you all.
Hi, Keita Kamuri. Hi, May.
Hi.
All right. Now you're probably new here, so we should explain what this class is all about. You're all humans. You've likely all been in some sort of situation that you couldn't understand. Something ghastly, terrifying, maybe even otherworldly. Well, this class is here to teach you all the best ways to combat that which chills you to the bone. Welcome to Human Survival 101. Your best option for defending against all the things that go bump in the night. Now then, the first thing to remember is that you're going to feel fear. And he'll start writing chalk up like a bunch of words up on the board. However, fear does not mean that you're helpless. Those of you who are the most terrified, if you're able to rise above that, will almost always be able to succeed. Just as the protagonists in the stories that I used to write did. And we'll cut back over to...
Yeah,
Actually-
the ominous room.
The monster class.
Yes, with
And by the biggest
Mas-
racist of them all. I mean, monster of them all. I mean, racist of them all.
He was not the biggest
Wait.
monster of them all.
He wasn't even the biggest racist of them all.
honestly, yeah.
He's probably a bigger racist than Bram Stoker.
I mean, he is.
don't
He might be
know
the
that
biggest
for certain.
racist in this building, but he's not the biggest racist of them all. He has not attempted genocide at any point. That makes him not the biggest racist.
He also never had the ability to attempt it.
That is
Uh,
a fair point, but I don't think he'd be interested in doing that from. Yeah.
Look, he didn't have the constitution for
choose-
math.
He didn't... I mean, he'd be too scared to do it, honestly.
Look,
Yeah,
the
like
man was
his-
afraid of mathematics. I don't think he has the ability to.
yeah,
Okay, apparently
that's-
Bram Stoker was a racist. Okay.
Oh, how much of a
To be
racist?
fair, that... Well, he wrote a...
Oh. Is it one of
he
those?
wrote a book called The Lair of the White One.
Oh.
Of the white one,
Of the White Worm.
like what WIYRM.
No, WORM.
Okay, I'm gonna Google that right now while you keep talking.
Fair. Anyway, well, I mean, back then being racist was like...
Yeah, we got to figure out how
Kind of
much
the
of
same
it
as
is
being-
actual racism.
It's kind of
and
the
how
same
much
as
of it
being
was
just a bit of a dick.
Also, we got to work out how much of it is racism and how much of it is cultural sensitivities at the time being incorrect to what they are in the modern era.
And how much of it is genuine, just actual fear of other people. Like in
Yeah.
Lovecraft's case.
Oh, yeah, it was high amounts of fear.
The guy was scared of so many things. Anyway.
Sorry.
Anyway. Cutting forward a few hours. I'll say 3 hours later. Both of your classes are starting to reach their conclusion. Inside the monster class, Lovecraft turns back to the room. And that is the best way to incite true fear into your victims. Now, are there any questions? No one raises their hand. Very well. Class is dismissed for now. But remember, everyone. Remember two things, everyone. And what is the first? Never look towards the sky. And what is the second? We are monsters. We aren't allowed to win. Very good. Class dismissed. And everyone starts to get up from their seats and starts mingling around with each other.
Kato just leans over to Ezra. This place is weird.
Yeah. All fairness. We literally got a special visit by the one and only Mr. Lovecraft.
As you're saying that, you'll see that Principal Lovecraft starts making his way towards you guys. You there?
Oh, hello, Mr. Lovecraft.
Hello.
I'm Ezra. This is Kato.
Hello.
Of course, I already know your names. We met in the forest, remember? Now,
What?
come with me to my office so we can get you properly enrolled.
Right, I see. Is this like textbooks or.
Yes.
Hmm.
Textbook. Everything here is very textbook, isn't it? Mr. Principal, sir? Clem, what is it? Is there any room for more enrollments? Because I have a friend outside the... I have a friend who really wants to get in. She's been trying to enroll in this place for so long, but... Can you please just listen to her application? Hmm. Perhaps I'll think about it. Very well. Get your affairs in order, Ezra and Cato, and meet me in my office.
Right. Yeah, well, do that, sir.
And he'll walk out of the room.
Does get your affairs in order typically imply?
No, he just means like collect your textbooks and pick up your bags and stuff.
I
He
have
talks
neither of
weirdly.
those. Yes, I have neither of those things. Ezra,
Didn't you have a friend in the other class?
yeah, she's
yeah.
probably still in it.
Or rather outside? Did she also get barred from entry?
Oh, no, she's in
No,
the
she's-
human class.
Hmm. So this completely new human gets to come into class, but he's still not letting her come? I don't like it.
It is pretty weird, isn't it? What kind of criteria does this guy have?
Well, normally anyone who's found in the forest gets enrolled into school immediately. Hell, it's part of being a citizen of the town, but for some reason she just wasn't.
So the forest
She's-
granted some kind of elaborate rite of passage.
Well, she really wants to be in the class. Hell, I would trade my place for this. I'd trade my place in this boring school to let her come.
Well, that's very good of you.
Ezra.
Yeah?
To you.
Yeah, Kato?
Lovecraft said he met us in the forest, but we just got here.
There's also
Well, yeah, obviously he met you guys in the. He either met you guys in the
He
forest
said
or met
this
you guys
quiet.
in
He
Arkham.
was saying this quiet enough so that he couldn't hear it. The what's his face?
Oh, right, okay.
Also, you do have
Fine.
telepathic communication. Don't forget.
That's what he.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that he was trying to get his attention. Just sort of.
Ezra's just
Oh,
gonna
yeah, I
tap
should-
his head.
I didn't realize that was not
I know. Yeah.
showing.
Yeah.
We just got here and we teleported in outside the school. So how did he meet us in the forest? So how does he know us from the forest?
Unless his consciousness can bypass the human form. Oh, that just sounds like, fuck's sake.
Right. Let's get our stuff together and go see him.
Yeah,
I can
yeah, we better get onto that.
Also, I should probably make you guys able to see these nameplates, huh?
Probably.
What nameplates? Abigail Williams, foreigner.
Fran.
Yep, and Fran.
Fran's there. All right. Over in Stoker's class.
Mhm.
And that just about does it. And that just about does it for today. Everyone, wish you safe travels, and remember what you need. And remember the one rule: never look skyward. Class dismissed.
Thank you.
And everyone starts to get up out of their seats. Was there anything you didn't understand, May?
I think it all made sense to me. Thanks for keeping an eye out for me today, Abigail.
It's all good. I was always taught to help out people in need.
Thanks. Well, I'll try and get my textbooks this afternoon so I won't have to trouble you for them again.
Okay. I'll be out in the front yard, in the entrance area for a little bit.
All right.
If you want to meet up, there's some cool flowers out there.
Sounds nice. I'll come out as soon as I've got my, well, proper enrollment and textbook stuff sorted.
Okay. See you later, May.
See you later.
And she'll make her way out of the room.
Okay. And I guess I'll go out of the classroom and try and look around and find where I'm supposed to get my textbooks from.
I'm assuming Cato, Ezra, you two are also gonna.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything else you want to do in the monster class before then.
Right now, there's not much we want to do. We're probably gonna just. I'm following Ezra, so.
Yeah. I'd probably say for now it's probably important to get the textbooks and all that kind of stuff.
Also, like,
If
go
I can find
meet
a
with
quiet
the
corner,
scary principal.
I'd like to tell Chaldea what's been happening, roughly. If I can't find a quiet
Alright,
corner,
so
I'll
if
do
you're
it a
going-
little later.
Fair. Well, if you're both going into the hallway at the same time, I'll say you guys meet up in the hallway. So yeah, you guys walk out and see each other walking out of each other's classes.
Hey,
Oh, hey May, how's it going?
I'm alright. How did you guys do?
Fine.
Yeah. We had an impromptu visit by, well, the man himself, Mr. H.P. Lovecraft.
Huh.
So did you get?
Professor Stoker
Oh, Stoker.
said he was an author, but I can't
Make
remember
a
exactly what he
history-
wrote.
Make a history check with advantage, Ezra. I'm giving him advantage because he's actually,
Let me see.
Do you have history?
I don't think I have history.
Okay, it's on the tip of your. It's like on the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite figure it out.
You describe anything of the books he's written? Anything in particular?
That there were books about monsters in which humans prevailed. He didn't go into much detail.
Swear I know who that guy is, but it's
Can I have
lost
a
on me.
try?
Kato, yeah, go ahead. You won't have advantage though.
Is it history?
Yes, history.
Okay, I don't have history, so.
I've set
Yeah.
the DC pretty low. Okay, not that low. Yeah, you guys are just really blanking on who this Stoker guy is. You
Well,
might
I'm
want to
sure the
call
people
in.
at Chaldea
to that.
would be able to figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a
Do
meeting,
you want to ask them?
don't we?
Yeah, we
Not
have a
in the
meeting
middle
with
of a crowded
H.P.
hallway.
Lovecraft. Yeah. We gotta get the textbooks
Once we
and
can
all
get
that
to
stuff
somewhere
anyway.
quiet, then maybe.
Oh, we better be on our way then.
Alright.
Right.
So I guess we're all going to the meeting.
Which
Yeah.
way do you go?
Actually, is the guy who signed us in, is he still there?
Yeah, he's still chilling at the
Okay.
front desk.
In that case,
He's
I'm
kinda-
probably just gonna ask him where we go to get our textbooks.
To get your textbooks. You should probably meet with the principal first.
Okay. Where do we
Alright,
meet
fair
with him?
enough.
He's down. Go up the stairs. Take a left, and his office is at the end of the hall.
Thank you.
He'll point all of this out with his tentacles while still facing forwards.
Oh, thank you, sir. Alright, let's get going.
All right. Oh, come on, reveal.
We will forever remain within the mist.
Jesus. Dark. Alright. You guys make your way up the hall following the directions of the man at the front. You see a big oak door with eldritch carvings in the front of it at the end of the hallway.
Oh,
Do you wish-
that seems to indicate his room.
Kato's gonna go up in front if we're gonna be going in.
May will go second.
Yep, I guess
Try
that's
and
real
keep the
close.
valuable master at the back.
Yep.
Alright. As you enter the room,
Oh, boy.
You see Lovecraft sitting at his desk at the end. The room is lit with candles inside of human skulls. An ornate fireplace with a dancing fire sits on the right side. Behind Lovecraft is the only window that you've seen in this entire building. A window that stretches from the ceiling to the floor. A blue light bathes him and everything else in the room. You remember all the warnings you've received about the sky. And you realize that because of the angle of the window, you would be able to see the sky from here if you were to look.
Quick question. Why were we looking that far up if it was a window? That seems like a really dumb idea.
It's a full it's like a full wall window. It's basically like a mural.
Hmm.
Cool. Looking away seems like the smart option.
Yeah.
Like down.
Yep, down.
No, I'm gonna look at about eye level, but just the other side of the room, opposite to where the window is.
Yeah.
So probably at, I don't know, one of the human skull candle things or whatever. Creepy, but not gonna break my mind, so it's fine for this place.
On the other end of the room, Lovecraft sits. In his eyes bathed in shadow, as his form dances across the floor. The shadowy flickering of the candlelight, almost seeming like tentacles, coming off of the shape of his shadow on the ground. You finally made it.
Yeah,
Now. Tell me, who the hell are you?
Okay, so
Where? Ezra?
You already know our names. What is it that you want to know?
I didn't until you told me. I simply had to tell the others that I had already met you, otherwise they would start asking questions.
I see. Well, I'm May.
Now, who are you? Why are you here? I have a bounded field set up across this entire town. Anyone who enters or anyone who leaves, I will know. And yet, I never sensed any of you three entering.
did I like add again?
No.
Okay, everyone's just being quiet. Sorry.
Well, I'm just figuring that this is probably Ezra's time to speak, so I'm keeping quiet.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, Ezra has no ideas, in which case I can try my best to say stuff, but I don't know how much we should be telling him, which is why I'm leaving it up to you.
Yeah, you're the master. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Robbie?
To be totally honest, I couldn't really say. We're foreign students. So there could be areas outside of this field that you have established.
Impossible. The edge of the singularity doesn't extend beyond this forest. So tell me, who are you?
Can I sense a servant signature coming from him?
Yes.
Okay.
And a powerful one at that.
Okay, so I can sense him.
You sense more mana coming off Lovecraft than you did off of Abby earlier.
Okay. Have I been able to sense any weak servants?
Possibly. You wouldn't really be able to tell because you've only seen 2 servants so far.
Yeah, good point. And I guess I can't really go to past experience of just having existed in the same city as a Grail War once to be able to determine that. Okay.
You seem to be the head. You seem to be the leader of these people. Ezra was your name?
Yeah, that would be correct, sir.
Step forward.
Right. Okay. Ezra's gonna avoid looking at the window, or at least trying to not look
Right.
directly at it.
Ah, right. I forgot that was there. And he'll snap his fingers, and a shroud of darkness will cover the window.
It's up to Ezra.
Yeah, I was messaging that so that it was clear that I was not saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Now, if you've come to this town in such a fashion that I wasn't able to detect it. He'll get up out of his seat and start walking towards you. Who are you, Ezra? Why are you here?
Why am I here, you ask? I suppose at the moment it would be a student. That seems to be the whole rite of passage to get accepted into this school, right?
For people outside of the town who are trapped in the forest, they must attend the university in order to stay in the town. I set it up that way for a very specific reason. But you were never in the forest, were you? You don't have the air of someone who suffered through that.
So what about this forest then? What exactly is it meant to prove?
Prove? Why is it meant to prove anything at all? It's a forest filled to the brim with creatures that wish nothing more than to feast on the fear of those unfortunate enough to wander in. We built this town to combat the forest. Give people who wander in a place of sanctuary. Why would the forest be some sort of test?
So is this town a wish of yours?
I suppose you could say that.
Insight check.
Insight. Roll insight.
Okay, insight is 17.
Okay, what exactly are you trying to, insight?
Whether he meant regular wish or wish on a holy grail.
He definitely did not mean...
Was it
You
a
have a
regular
feeling
wish
it's-
or was it a magic wish? Because I have a very strong suspicion that he's the guy holding the holy grail in this singularity.
You have a feeling it's both.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna telepathically tell Ezra, yeah, he made a wish on the holy grail to make this town the way it is. I think he's got the holy grail.
Right.
This was telepathic, just to be 100% clear.
Yes, I'm aware.
If I have telepathy, I'm gonna take advantage of it because it is really freaking useful for quiet conversations.
And I guess another question that I have for you, sir. What exactly does it take to graduate from this place?
Graduate? How do you mean?
Oh, I suppose there's multiple humans and non-humans who are studying here. after a certain amount of years pass, they go out into the world to make their own way in life.
There is no out of this. There is no out of this world.
Hmm.
You've heard the saying already, haven't you?
Don't look
Don't
skyward.
look skywards.
Yes.
There's a reason
yeah.
for that. And Lovecraft will unfurl the blinds and will unfurl the darkness covering the window. And he'll look up towards the sky. Within that sky, something has descended. The true form of an outer god hangs over this town, over this whole forest. To look upon it would be to know madness. To see that which cannot be comprehended by our understanding of this world. That god has encased the edges of this singularity. And it will not let anyone escape. So no, there is no way to graduate from this. At least not until it's completed.
I see.
It's being.
I believe I've answered enough of your questions. You haven't yet answered mine. Why are you here?
Yeah, could I take a moment to telepathically communicate with Kato and May?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just communicate
You
out
can
loud.
just say it out
like,
loud
you
and
just-
say when the telepathic communication ends.
Okay,
Yeah.
Telepathic starting now. Alright, okay, you two, May, Kato. You reckon I should tell him the exact reason, or try and...
I don't think he likes this singularity. I think he's used a wish to try and make this singularity bearable, but I think he'd rather if this thing didn't exist. Especially because of the Outer God.
yeah.
So I don't think he's our enemy, at least not right now.
Okay,
And
thank you,
giving
May.
him this information, I doubt it would give him much of an advantage, even if he were.
Alright, thank you, May. What about you, Kato?
Liam?
I'm not sure
Okay.
really what to do here.
Well, I have to say, May, you've provided very sound judgment.
I'm kind of
I'm-
just panicked in the right direction.
I'm surprised, but okay. Alright, let's go for it.
Yeah, and Ezra will go back into speaking normally. Okay, sir. The reason that we're here is to save humanity.
And how exactly do you plan to do this?
Well, it's simple. We resolve the issues that are currently happening in this plane of reality, or singularity, I guess you could call it, and recover the Holy Grail wherever it may be.
You seek the Holy Grail?
It's
That
typically the
would be
keystone
correct.
of singularities like this.
And he'll return to his desk and sit down. Very well. He'll place one hand out onto the table. Darkness will start to encase it and turn into a large black container of miasma shadows. And then with a swish of his hand, the shadows dissipate, and the full form of a Holy Grail sits upon the desk. This is the one thing that you're looking for, correct?
Yeah, that would be correct, sir.
But I'm guessing this singularity isn't going to be resolved that easily.
Hmm.
You seem to be naive to the ways of these world. tell me, do you even know what servants you've come across?
I guess on our
Apparently a
end,
chicken.
an abyssal chicken.
There's him.
They're
There's
real
no
spicy.
abyssal chickens,
Chicken.
unfortunately. Yeah. Close that.
Yep.
Probably turn that on. Alright.
Abigail from the
Just
human
hop.
class is 1.
Yeah, and in our
Foreigner
class,
class
in
servant.
Kato, we have Frankenstein, wasn't it? So that would be Zerka.
And of course yourself.
And
You know
also,
what class? And you know what class I am.
Coster.
Renata?
I sense a familiar with you.
Okay, Paper, you can come out.
And he'll just, and Paper will just like start rising up to your shoulder.
Paper helps us understand servants we meet.
think of it as an identifier of sorts.
Very well. Paper. Come here.
It's okay, Paper.
It's gonna be okay.
I assume it. Use whatever power you have to identify me. And people start scanning Lovecraft. However, it will finish in a very small amount of time. Ding.
Oh, back.
Servant.
That was
Quick.
quick.
Servant detected. True name: Howard Phillips Lovecraft. Class: unknown.
I guess that would make sense in a way. So,
I am not a foreigner. I'm not a caster either.
I'm class.
I am something else entirely. What I am is necessary. I need to be here. I need to be the one that governs this town and this school. As such, the Holy Grail needs to be here as well. And there's something else which also needs to be. Oh, did you get a private message? No. Okay.
There's something else which needs to be.
You know so little. I'll give you the Holy Grail on one condition. And one condition alone.
Okay, what would that be?
You are to recover an artifact that was recently stolen from me. Something which I can't afford to leave this town to collect myself. It is my noble phantasm. Well, it was at one point. It's a book containing all the stories and horrors in which I document.
I see.
I'm sure you're aware of the name of this book.
Necronomicon?
Smart.
I'm not. I just know this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that appreciates horror as, well, as a genre would know.
If you're an appreciator of horror, of fear, then you'll understand why it's vital we collect that book.
Well, considering the dangers that could be contained within its pages, yes. Definitely.
Creatures of the forest have plans to use that book for their own purposes. But, moreover, that book represents something else. And if it isn't collected,
Ow.
if it isn't collected, this world as we know it, all worlds as we know them, may end up being changed for the worse.
Yeah, I see.
So, I assume one of you is a master.
That would be Ezra.
Yep. That would be me.
And these two are servants. No.
Sort of.
Not quite.
We're known
They
as
would be called-
demi-servants.
Yeah.
Demi-servants. You're going to need a lot more power than this a lot more power than this. Well, more than just power. You said you met Abigail Williams.
I did.
Have you met the other servant attending the school today?
Frankenstein, right?
Yeah.
Both of them are inexperienced but powerful servants. If you feel free to contact with whoever you wish in order. But I will say there's another servant in this town. Two more, in fact. But will be absolutely vital for tracking down the location of the Necronomicon. You need more than just power, you need intelligence.
Of course.
Do you have a map?
I
Kinda.
don't.
Yeah, you do. Clem gave you guys a map, remember?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, John did give us a map. I mean John Clem, and Ezra will take it out. Here it is.
Oh.
The one that Mr. Clem gave us.
Very well. You should find him around here.
I see.
You'll need the help of someone good at tracking down things. A detective. And who's better than the greatest detective Scotland Yard has ever known?
Well, that's good. We'll definitely need him. We ought to find this Necronomicon.
Take your precautions as you will. The forest. That forest is practically designed to kill humans and monsters alike.
Well, we'll definitely take a cautionary approach. I suppose in any case, we'll have to be paying Abigail and Frankenstein a visit, along with these two significant others as well.
I doubt you'll run into the. I doubt you run into the fourth. She isn't exactly a people person.
Eli, can I roll an insight on? Because I think I have an idea of what class Lovecraft might be.
Roll insight.
Okay. Okay. It's flat.
Okay.
That's still an 18.
Okay. What class do you think Lovecraft is?
The Pretender class.
You have heard of the Pretender class. You know that it's typically comprised of people who in life took on the role of other people. So much so that their spirit origin melded together in a very unique way. However, you can't think of anyone that would take the role of Howard Phillips Lovecraft. And the Pretender class realistically would have been documented already.
Actually, no. It's directly avoids that by the merits of its own existence.
True, but typically it pretends to be a different class, correct?
Kinda. It's more so that it's just never specific on what it is.
Regardless, you can't think if this is the Pretender class or if this is a whole new class entirely. But you know it's one of the two. I ask you again. Do you understand what you're doing here?
Yeah, we do. We're aware of the risks. Well, not fully, but we will be soon enough.
Very well. Remember, never look skyward.
I guess in a place like this, we really do have to take it to heart.
I won't force you to attend the university anymore. So long as you retrieve the Necronomicon. Well, that should be the end of all this.
Yeah.
Dismiss.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Lovecraft. Alright, guys, let's go.
All right.
And I guess as they're leaving the room, Ezra's gonna be like, alright. Next step's pretty simple. We have to find Miss Frankenstein and Miss Abigail.
She said that she'd be meeting me after school, so that hopefully shouldn't be too hard.
Good.
I somehow think Miss Frankenstein may be the more difficult one.
Well, I guess since you have the easy one, May, me and Kato can team up on trying to find Miss Frankenstein.
The issue will likely be more so communication with her than...
Yeah,
Well.
that is true.
Alright,
In any
then.
case, we should be able to take care of it quickly enough.
All right. Where should we meet up?
Are you guys heading out of the university as you say this?
Yes.
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
imagine
I think
so.
we're heading out of the room.
Yeah, I guess we'd just be in the hallway, maybe. Like, just about to go down the stairs.
Fair enough. You guys haven't moved your character model at all, so
Oh,
I can't
sorry.
possibly know.
Yeah, that Tito does that. I always move him. I end up moving him a lot of the time in one piece.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
You entered the fucking void.
Invented the void.
Okay, we lost our master. Singularity's over.
We lose.
He's
Get
back.
away. Okay, there he is. I guess the giant spiral staircase probably isn't too spoilery.
It's just a staircase to like the upper level of the university. No, it's not anything specific. It's
Can
just
you move?
atmosphere.
Can you move Ezra back over to us, Rawi?
I'm sorry. It's just that the map went really small. It was like a cosmic horror mystery.
What?
How is that
Like-
like a cosmic horror mystery?
I don't know, because the room suddenly got massively bigger, and my guy was like not even the size of an atom. Like I was literally getting lost in the freaking wooden
Weird.
floor.
I guess that kind of qualifies.
Yeah, subatomic part. The quantum realm is kind of eldritch.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I mean, mate. It honestly felt like I was stuck in a quantum vortex. Alright,
Oh.
I've returned from the
Turn from the void.
yeah, from the quantum
Okay.
vortex.
What do you guys want to do?
Mm,
Alright, so May, you're gonna be on Miss Abigail.
Yep.
Edo, two of us are gonna be on Miss Frankenstein. Main goal is to make allies. And then I guess we move out from the university and, well, look after the world's greatest detective.
All right. How much should I be explaining to Abigail?
Well, considering the conclusions that we've already made so far, I don't think disclosing our main objective is gonna throw any dust in the way.
Mm.
So may as well be honest with it.
She does
But, like,
seem to
how
look and
honest?
think like a kid, though. I'm worried that telling her everything all at once might scare her off. Especially if the master that she's supposed to be trusting and contracting with isn't even there.
Okay, I see. I guess in that case, let's see. Go for a light version, or save it where from abroad.
At the end of the day, whatever explanation I need to give her needs to, at very least, make sure that she's willing to see the two of you. But hopefully, at some point, we need to explain to her enough that she knows exactly what we're doing so that she can, well, decide whether to contract with us or not in our eventual expedition into the horrors.
Yeah. Point is, I guess in that case, we'll do it nice and slow.
All right,
We'll break
I'll
it
do the light
down.
version today and just say that we're from abroad and tell her a bit about you guys. Say that you're a master and then leave it at that for now until all three of us can meet with her.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. And should I meet you at, I don't know, the center of town? Town square?
Yeah, the center of town square should do it.
All right. Sweet. I'll see you guys later
All
then.
right.
hmm See you later.
And we'll follow May out to the university entrance for a moment.
I need to go to the loo, so I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Fran's right there.
Yeah, well, I guess I got the easy mission.
There's not too many places to just chill in universities, so.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no, that's hiding. I want to reveal.
Also, can my friends come back onto the map, please? I'm scared that they may have disappeared to the eldritch world of quantum physics.
Yeah, we're currently locked in the staircase. Good luck.
No, I don't
Okay.
want my friends to
I mean,
become
no,
a
I-
staircase.
Alright. Yep, so let me see. Can I?
All right, so
No,
yeah,
I
May,
can't.
you make your
Okay.
way out to the front. You make your way out to the front entrance, and you see Abby over to the left of you. I think that is.
Mm.
No, right of you.
Yeah, right from where I'm standing.
Yeah, over to the right of you. Staring at a bunch of flowers. You can see Fran over to the left of you, also staring at a bunch of flowers. You guys said you wanted a botanist.
Yeah, fair.
That
Lucky
Which is
us.
super funny. Yeah, it was just super ironic for me because I was just like, well,
Well, you're literally about to meet one.
two.
Dude, yeah.
True, yeah.
Uh,
We might even get
Alright.
lucky enough to summon one of them. Or we can just bring one of them back with us.
yeah, hopefully. All right, who do you want to? Who
Guess
do
we-
you want to go to first?
I guess we may as well go for Abby first. Yeah, May first. Yeah.
Yeah, since you're minus Liam, or minus a Kato, and even though Kato doesn't talk much, it is useful to have someone else who's there talking.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright,
I am so glad that I don't have to be making the choices, because May would be absolutely terrible at making all of the choices in this singularity, because, yeah, everything terrifies me, and I am scared of the simple stuff in town, and if the things in the forest feed off fear, then I am going to be a fucking banquet. Let me just say.
Yeah, you're literally like a golden. You're literally like a light to moths.
Uh,
Like,
yeah, that's definitely how I want to think of myself. Oh boy. Nope, not thinking about that. Finding my
Oh,
calm
sorry.
place, which
tranquility.
doesn't
You can't
exist.
see.
which doesn't exist. It got blown up with the destruction of humanity. Ah, well, let's keep going. Anyway,
You'll be fine, May. Don't panic.
this is out of character, and May is always panicking. May is
Oh, man.
stress.
Just the concept of stress.
Yeah.
She is actually a conceptual being, and that concept is anxiety. Honestly, the monsters barely need to do anything more than just exist in her presence, and they'd probably be getting a regular full meal off of her.
All right. So you're gonna go up to Abby?
Yeah.
All right. You see her picking some blue flowers.
I'll go quietly over and have a look at the flowers. Hi there.
Oh, hi May.
Hi again.
I'm glad that you came. Check out the cultivation around here.
They're really pretty. What type are they?
I don't remember. But they're really pretty. I'm sure Mr. Carter's gonna love them.
Can I do a history check to see if that's anyone I know?
Yes, roll history. With advantage, I'll say.
19.
The name Randolph Carter you'll remember from the backlogs and the records of Fujimaru's trip to Salem.
Oh yeah, he's
he
a major
was-
character in a lot of Lovecraftian novels, right?
Yes, he's technically the stand-in for H.P. Lovecraft himself. In
Okay.
most of them.
I take it he's a bit of a
Oh, right,
botanist
he-
himself?
Not really, but he does like the flowers I give him.
Mm.
We've been traveling around a lot recently, so we like to keep some memoirs of the places we've been.
Do you press them?
No, we tend to keep them in vases.
Fair. won't last long, but they're very pretty.
Well, all things do eventually die.
Mm. Yeah.
But but just like with us, they'll end up in the Lord's hands.
Mm. Yeah. It's a comforting thought.
Mm.
Have you been here long?
3 months now, I believe.
Hmm.
When we first came here, we got lost in the woods for quite a while, but we managed to make it back. We managed to make it to the town pretty safely.
That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, my friends and I only just got here today. I. One of them's a master. He's. He's the one that managed to get us here safely. I owe a lot to him.
You have a master with you,
Yeah. His name's Ezra.
Ezra. Hmm. I used to know him. I used to know a master a while back.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name again? Riku something?
Would it happen to
Ritsu?
be Ritsuka Fujimaru?
Yeah, that was it.
I've heard a lot
It's
about
been
him.
quite a long time.
Yeah.
It's
He's a bit of a legend where I'm from.
easy.
Yeah. He's said to be the best master in the history of humanity. I've heard a lot about his stories.
Well, I met him quite a while. I met him quite a while back in my hometown. He was he helped me. He helped me through a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I've heard that he was quite an incredible man.
He was.
I haven't been through many adventures with Ezra yet, but I hope to. He seems really strong and capable.
You seem pretty. You don't seem very weak yourself, though. I can sense there's a lot of. I can sense there's a lot of magical energy welling up inside you.
Yeah. Well, I'm part servant myself. Haven't fully unlocked all my abilities yet, though.
Hot? Oh, you must be like that one girl.
Mash
Pink-haired
Kyrielite?
lady with. Yeah.
Yeah, I am like her. I mean,
only ever saw her.
I've got a different heroic spirit inside of me, but yeah.
I only ever saw her through the. I only ever saw her through the ghostly images, but
No, they met in person.
when?
Mash was in person in Salem.
Didn't she not have any?
She might have had any powers, but she did. Yeah, well, she did. It's just they were dormant at that time.
Ah, never mind then. Okay.
But they did meet in person.
In that case, yeah, ignore. In that case, yeah, ignore what she just said.
It's okay, yeah. That was you forgetting something, so that's why I just brought it up.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've met another demi servant.
Yeah. As far as I know, there's only. How many was it? This is out of character. How many demi-servants are at Obeliskos? There's.
Okay.
There's 4 player characters, plus Lucy, plus
4
Gon, plus one other, and plus Senku. So that's 8?
There's no. No. There was only 7 because Zachariah turned out not to be a demi servant.
Okay, so that's 4 player characters, plus Lucy, plus Gon, plus Senku. So there's 8 demi-servants that exist that we know of.
7. Oh, 8
Including
in total.
Mash.
Yeah, including Mash. Yeah.
Yeah. Believe it or not, there's 7 back where I come from, including me.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Honestly, it shocks me that there's that many in one place.
Is your master a lot like Fujimaru?
He's got quite a different personality. I think he's still quite capable. I can't say I know exactly. I've heard a lot of stories about Fujimaru, but I've never met him myself. Plus, I'm sure they don't exactly keep to what happened in the stories. They're going off memory. That's always fallible. What was Fujimaru like?
He was an he was an amazing man. He was so kind and considerate of everyone. Even when we went through the worst of times, he would always, well, he would always come out the other side with that same. He would always come out the other side with the same optimism. Kind of want to be like him someday.
I'm not surprised. I was really hoping that I could be like him as well. Even though I'm a demi-servant, I still hope that I could show half as much strength as him. The world would be a better place if there were more people like that.
Yeah. I hope that we can make the world a better place. For the Lord's sake.
Me too.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, Paper. This is my familiar, Paper. He...
Beep. And Paper will jump over onto Abby. Hey there! What are you doing? Why is he made of metal?
Well, some familiars where I'm from are just made like that.
He tickles.
Yeah. He's a familiar that likes to analyze servants, determine what they're like.
Ding.
If you don't want him to, that's
Scan
okay.
Scan complete.
Or not. Sorry. Hello?
It's okay.
Sorry,
He's
Paper
very
kind of got
cute.
to it before I could tell him not to.
Alright. I'll give this to everyone. You guys are gonna see it later anyway.
Well, that's the music section.
Yeah, there's no music at the moment. I could put on Miskatonic University, but
Since I haven't met both of the masters, I can't say if he's exactly like Fujimaru. You'd probably be the best judge of that yourself. If you want, I can introduce you.
yeah, I'd like that.
Alright,
It'd be nice to meet another. It'd be nice to meet another master.
that's great.
I just realized how legitimately intimidating Kato looks to her. Because his skin color is, well, close to Indian, which is... or American Indian, which she actually has some fear of for reasons that are understandable.
Well, yeah, true.
I think it was, one of her parents got killed by in an Indian raid when she was young?
Alright, speaking of, let's swap back over to Ezra and
Yeah,
Kato.
sorry I took so long. I was really trying to make sure that I wasn't intimidating her or scaring her too much. I know
I
that
think
she's a
you
foreigner
lost.
class and she's made friends with outer gods, but a little kindness never went the wrong
Vessel
way.
of is not the same thing as becoming friends
Yeah,
of.
friends is a bit of a stretch.
Well, you can't actually be friends with an outer god. I don't think. I hope not.
Not with that attitude.
Look, May might try if she hadn't passed out from crapping her pants, which she probably would have.
Alright.
Yep, no worries.
Ezra and Kato.
Good luck.
When May
I
came
love.
out...
Sorry, I enjoy chaotic evil by technicality.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Maybe towards
Look at her.
pancakes.
Yeah, I mean, look at her.
Pancake daughter is quite nice.
Also, yeah, I figured her being the actual same one would be nice.
Also, the thing I told you about.
Also, we're getting this girl
Probably, but I can't
pancakes
remember
at some point.
Yeah.
This is happening.
I'm fine with
Gotta
pancakes.
make-
We summon her into Caldea.
Yeah, gotta make sure that you stock up on pancake ingredients, huh?
Yes,
Yep.
we are getting this girl
Yeah, that's-
pancakes.
Well,
Maybe
we
that should be
are.
one of the requests.
That's probably not too bad. We are in, like, Wyoming and Idaho, which is in the farming area of America. So
Is Yellowstone in Wyoming?
yes, I googled this earlier this session.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah, so while May is trying to make friends, Ezra and Kato, when May went out earlier, she saw that Fran was also out the front entrance, also playing with flowers. You guys asked for a botanist.
We got 2.
Oh right, yeah, Fran does that a lot.
Hmm. Well, come on, Kato. That's Miss Frankenstein. Yep. Ezra's gonna take off.
I just realized. Sorry, I was just going down looking at the attacks, and I just realized they're all just from her attack animation. So that mildly amuses me. The Holy Beam of
What?
Faith, I'm pretty sure, is just her extra attack animation.
I had to figure something out.
That's fine. I'm just moderately amused by it.
Yeah, I guess Ezra's on the way. He's gonna like pick up a flower. He's like, well, I guess this one looks nice enough. Well, I believe we've partially met. I was in the monster class as well. Yeah, he's just gonna hand the rose. I'm Ezra Yadaki. This is Kato. It's very nice to meet you, Miss. I believe you'd be Miss Frankenstein. Would that be correct? I see. No worries.
Hello. Would you prefer Fran?
Fran.
Alright, friend. That works. Yeah.
And she'll she's kind of like sitting on the ground at the moment, and she'll just kind of like put her head closer to the flower that you're holding and just start like sniffing it a bit. She'll take the flower.
Well, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Well, since we're becoming more than just acquaintances and now friends, I wanted to ask if you could, well, yeah, if you could join us, help us out with a little project, if you may. Ah, I see. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, I'm Ezra Yadaki. Well, I guess there'd be no harm in it. I'm a master tasked with protecting humanity. This is Kato, a demi-servant that's helping me focus on that goal and achieve it.
And Fran is going to get up from her knees and walk over to Kato. Start inspecting him very closely.
Will not flinch.
She'll grab one of Kato's arms and just like squeeze.
Tickles.
Kato, make a performance check.
Performing.
And Ezra assisted
With
with the
adva-
performance?
With advantage.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, well,
It's a 7.
it's a 7, flat 7. Okay. She'll continue to inspect you for a bit, and then take a step back.
alright then.
She'll point a finger at Kato.
We'll just nod and say yes. I am a homunculus.
Yeah, that he is. He'd be the
Yes,
same
sure.
as. Be the same as you, I think.
I like the flowers.
Yeah, you have very good taste, Miss Frankenstein.
Right.
Roll me another check, Kato.
Uh,
This isn't performance. This is just a flat check.
13.
13. She'll turn her head away, and she'll turn her head away, and you'll see a slight blush come to her face. Mm. She'll go over to Ezra and like start inspecting him as well.
Right, I suppose this is a necessary step in gaining friendship. Alright, go ahead.
Make a performance check, Ezra.
Do I just roll flat?
Yeah, you won't have advantage on this one.
Yeah, fair enough, alright. 8, yeah.
8? Okay. Oh. She'll point a finger at Kato and just then point a finger at Ezra and say, Hmm. Hmm. And she'll start nodding her head frantically.
Yeah, he's my demi-servant, if that's what you mean.
She'll start shaking her head.
Okay, not that.
She'll point at the both of you with one hand each, and then point the fingers towards each other and tap the fingers together.
Oh, oh, so that's what you mean.
What does she
I
mean?
think.
Make an insight check.
Kato's completely lost. Okay, I'll roll insight for him. Okay, maybe he's not lost.
It seems like she's either asking if you two can, it seems to have something to do with can you, Kato, the one she's calling Ho, and you, Ezra, the one she's calling De, come together?
Use?
Oh.
I don't think I can do that. I haven't used how my heroic spirit works yet, though, so maybe I could. Wonder if I'm fused with Goku. The mind of a child, the power of an Avenger.
Wait, are you getting this from freaking Zachariah and that anime thing where those dudes just scream constantly?
There's other stuff to it.
There's other stuff, I swear.
There's other stuff to it.
A child
really
and
good.
an
I like
edgelord.
You're seriously referring to that?
I wonder why. I wonder which one Fran likes more. The one who's like a man version of her, or
Yeah, so you're seriously. Well, I guess there's no harm. Alright, Kato. I was just gonna step alongside Kato. Alright, so what exactly are we trying to do here?
oh wait, I think I know what. So what we should do is.
She'll keep doing the fuse. She'll keep doing the fuse thing.
Okay.
With
So
her own fingers.
So if I remember correctly, what you do is he's just gonna get like a stick and start drawing in like a bit of ground that's far away from it. So what you got to do is angle your body like this, and he starts drawing in the fusion pose from Dragon Ball. Remember, you got to do the right angle. If you don't do that angle, then we just turn fat or skinny or something.
So we have to do that idiotic dance just to transform into something else that may not.
Yes.
Literally Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah. just yes, that. So wait.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I feel
so,
like
go
May
on.
would have
I'll show
already
you.
made friends with Abby by the time that you two have finished trying to explain Dragon Ball to Fran.
No, I think Fran's just enjoying this. So wait, I'll show you. So you just got to mimic what I'm doing. Fusion, and the character does like the full dance did.
I guess Ezra will reluctantly do it. So what am I meant to
Just
call you?
what? No,
Both of you roll a d20. Your goal is to get the same number,
Okay,
or as close as you can to the same number.
10. 18.
What?
No, okay, Ezra, you're way off. The angle is just so wonk.
So
We didn't turn fat or skinny, so I don't think I'm fused with Goku.
So what then? So I guess according to that logic, I'm meant to call you Kakarot or Kaka or whatever it is.
You have
Yes.
seen it.
I've seen way too much of it. Damn, Zachariah always shoving it down my nose.
But
Anyway.
did you get here? But did you
So
just
is this what
get
you're
here?
referring
How is...
to?
Oh.
They do it again? Maybe if we didn't mess up the pose, it would work.
Maybe there's a simple way where we don't have to do the dance and tomfoolery.
No, the dance is 100% necessary.
What
You-
establishes that?
as you
Sure, in the last singularity, we're
What-
worried about
as-
corrupting the timeline. In this singularity, you're teaching Fran how to do a Dragon Ball fusion dance.
fusion dance.
Real change of priorities.
Stop playing as the sane master, I'm playing as the large child.
Real change of
Fine.
priorities.
Fine, one more time, and then we do it the cheap way, without the dancing.
Cheap. Fine.
Okay, roll again.
Good luck.
Ah! 4.
Okay,
Kenny rolls really...
Okay.
Kenny rolls... I always roll low with Kenny, apparently.
Yeah, you guys just can't really get into it, you know?
Come on,
Or at least Ezra can't.
come on, Ezra!
what are you talking about? I'm literally we're literally directing it towards the ground. I'm not.
As
you do it.
Yeah, as you guys are saying this, the big end of a large metal mace just comes between you, separating you, and Fran will just like start shaking her head and just
Okay,
holding
so
up her
wasn't.
hand.
Oh.
Well,
That's-
it's not that it wasn't that. It's not that it wasn't that. It seems like she's saying that's enough.
Thank
Oh, that was
goodness.
Oh, but I was having fun.
Yeah, of course you're having
Mm.
fun.
And she'll go down and pick up a bunch of flowers and hold them out in front of her to the both of you.
Aw,
It's
thank
like a
you.
Big bunch of
Wow.
flowers.
Well, thank you very much, Miss Frankenstein. I guess Ezra will just take a few.
The red one goes to my
Mm.
eyes. Get old. Like,
Ezra, you taking some?
Yeah, Ezra will take some.
Make a perception check. Both Ezra and Kato.
okay. I guess he doesn't have perception. I should bring up what skills I don't have more often.
Alright. Both of you will notice as the flowers enter Ezra's hand, they quickly begin to wilt and die out
Huh?
until they eventually crumble.
Ah, you're a really bad botanist.
Yeah. Apparently.
Duh. Duh.
Yeah. Wait.
Master.
Yes. I think he's the master. Wait, yes, he's the master.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the master. What did I say? I think.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
I'm the master if that's what you mean.
And she'll point over to you, Kato. Uh,
Am his friend, co-worker, servant. I know
Go
of.
for all- Just go for all of the above. Makes it easier.
Yes,
Mm.
I am all of the things.
Yeah, just
She'll take a
roll with
she'll
that.
take a step. She'll take a step back, grab her mace, and do like a big twirl with it in the air before slamming it down beside her, in like a sick pose. Mm.
Well, it looks like she did the fusion ha shit thing correctly. Good job.
Kato just claps.
Good job. And I guess
Hmm.
Ezra will claply polite. Or clap.
Claply polite.
Clappily flight.
Claply polite.
Claply polite.
Ezra Yudaki, folks.
I got
Come
it
on,
in the
English
right-
is only his first language.
Can't hold that above me. You're the one that literally wanted to do the fusion dance.
What's wrong with the fusion dance? It's cool.
Well, don't you get that it makes us look? And again, anything that looks foolish is actually.
Come on, look, it's so cool. I mean, watch. He just, as Kato starts miming the Kamehameha. Come on, it's so cool, right?
So what
He
am I
is 2
supposed to
years old.
scream? So I'm supposed to scream in pain or something, or do some dramatic death thing?
I didn't point it at you.
Where are you pointing it at?
Over there, it just sort of just indicates like sort of over off and like not like him looking literally up, but he was sort of like miming it upwards.
Oh, against the thing in the sky? Yeah, fair enough. I guess.
Alright, around this
It
point,
deserves
May
it.
around this point, May will come over.
That's
With,
why Kato's
Do I have
miming
Abby
the
with me, or am
Kamehameha.
I alone?
no, you have Abby with you.
Hey guys.
Oh. Hey, May.
You gonna
Oh, and this must be Mrs. Williams. It's very nice to meet you.
Hi,
Hello.
All right,
Abigail Williams.
Abby. This is Ezra and Kato. Ezra and Kato. This is Abigail.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Hello.
Ezra's
Right.
Ezra's my master.
I think Kato's a full 1.5 feet taller than her.
And she'll hide behind May.
What's wrong?
Big, big man, big Indian
Oh.
man, scary.
Oh, you mean
Ah.
Kato?
I was growing in a test tube.
Look, it's
All right.
Fran.
fine.
Let me tell you
Fran,
something
you
about
making
Kato.
friends?
He is 2 years old. He's a homunculus, and I'm pretty sure that he's the least scary person I've met in my life.
Yeah. To put in
Fusion
Oh.
dance again.
we were doing.
Yeah, maybe do the fusion dance again. Can I try?
Wait. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
Fran, you making friends?
Roll high, roll high.
rolling? No.
Damn it!
No. Oh, Kato,
No,
you
what-
slip in the mud.
Ah!
Fall.
I just want to see what I'd get. Oh, no, not even close.
You would have done better with
Closer.
mine than I did. Just Kato just slipped over. Ow.
I guess Ezra's just gonna try and half-heartedly do it. Not even close. Damn it.
Fran, Fran, are you making friends?
My mouth tastes like dirt.
Oh, yeah. I see it. I see it.
Just realized, is that what she's been calling Kato a hoe?
I'm assuming it's short for homunculus.
I know, that was out of
not
character.
great with. She's not great with words, so she's only able to. She's only able to get some of it out. I think she's trying to say what you two are.
Oh. Well,
If you're having issues with that, just use my name. It's K-Do.
yeah, and I'm Ezra. I guess if it's what we are, it'd be us from Seven.
Edo.
And I'm May.
Okay.
Nice to
Cool.
meet you.
Meh.
Oh, she got your name right.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh. Duh. Meh. I think she likes you guys. Wait, you said you were a homunculus, right?
Just like dirt. Kato's just been spitting out mud in between sentences.
You said you were a homunculus, right?
Yes, I am.
And Abigail's gonna look at Kato, and then look at Abby. Oh, no, not Abby. Look at
Yeah, look at herself.
Fran. Fran. Then look at Kato. Then look at Fran. And then she'll just squeal to herself a little bit. And run back over to May. May, do you know what this means?
I think they had a meet cute before.
She's been looking for. She's been looking for someone like her forever.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Aw.
Seems she really like. Seems she really likes that Ezra guy as well, though.
Mm.
Is this gonna be a... Oh, I've read about these. Is it gonna be a love triangle?
Between the near mute, the edge lord, and the 2-year-old.
Oh, Lovecraft, everybody.
Look, to be fair, at the very least, Kato is technically mature. He just isn't mentally yet.
I think Kato would struggle to understand if someone was interested in him. So, we'll see how it goes.
Well, she's... I have a feeling that she's gonna be on board then.
Yeah, should be
You-
interesting. Either
Oh,
way,
my
this
clothes
is
are
gonna
all
be really
dirty.
cute.
I can't wait. We should try and play Wing Women.
We should.
Let's... Alright, we gotta set up a plan.
Okay.
Be whoop.
Hey, Paper.
Be. And Pip's gonna start flying, trying to fly over to Fran to try and scan her.
Okay.
Fran is going to look at the thing, look at the big metal thing flying towards her, and just. "Ah!
No,
Ah!"
no.
Paper,
stop.
paper, come back.
Try to whack it.
Friend, don't worry.
Be-
This
be-
is this is Paper. He's our friend.
Yeah, don't
Ah.
worry.
Oh fuck those! I still had myself as Ezra there.
Nice. This is Paper. He's our friend.
Yeah, don't worry. He just
Well, that's
loves
lucky.
Scanning.
and she'll just slam. She'll just slam straight into the ground just in front of Paper. Beep.
It's
Sorry,
it's
he's
okay.
our friend.
It's okay, Fran, Miss Frankenstein. He just scans things or scans servants. I guess Ezra will just pick paper up. Yeah, see, and he'll just hold paper out just so paper can do his thing. It's okay, don't worry.
Ba-da-ling. 7 scan complete. It's a good thing that these two have already been locked into Chaldea before, so.
So it's probably much faster. Yeah.
Ah, see, easy.
Beep. Beep. And he's just like printing out a sheet.
Alright, see what we've got. I guess Ezra will take the sheet out. Thank you, paper.
Beep.
Yeah, I guess Ezra will just pat paper on the head.
Beep.
Alright, so let's see what it says here.
Now I get to play. Now I get to play 2 creatures, 2 people where I have to try and communicate using non-words, verbally without words.
Oh,
It's
Eli.
very interesting.
Sorry, Eli, one thing I should just mention because I'm looking at Blast the Tree.
Yeah,
So Fran doesn't actually have to destroy herself when using it.
she does according to her profile on Type Moon Wiki.
Right. Well, FGO, she uses a weaker version that all it does is completely stun her.
Hmm.
Because Fujimaru doesn't want her to kill herself.
Fair. I'll say if you use it at its max. I'll say that if you use it at its like max power or with like
It will,
3 or
yes.
more charges, it will.
Because
but if
that's
you use
even
it
what
with 2 or
happened
less,
in
then-
APOC.
If you use it with 2 or less charges, then it'll just act as a stun, or actually it'll act as a paralyze, since you know.
Because it just completely knocks out her ability to do anything with lower charges, but
Fair. So 3 or more. So 3 or less is paralyze. More than 4 or more is death.
because it's like because the thing is in APOC when that happens, he had to use a command seal to do that. So just something I'd tell you because minor stuff you probably wouldn't know. Taser's
Due
my
to the
job.
limitations of man, he first built Eve.
What?
Men are limited, apparently.
What?
We're looking at the Type Moon Wiki.
The limitations of man.
Apparently he made apparently he made Frankenstein a woman because men are limited. I feel like Desu has some pretty easily
a
identifiable opinions about men and women. And that
Nesu's
is
a
there
fucking-
isn't enough and that is there isn't enough major women in history.
So he made them all over the place. King Arthur's a woman. Nero's a woman. Francis Drake is a woman. John d'Arc is a woman. Originally, too.
She was a woman to start with.
She was a woman.
Miyamune Musashi is a woman in a different reality.
Couldn't even fucking justify that one. Just had to like go. Yeah,
Well,
it's
no.
alternate timeline bullshit.
Well, that one actually got handled in a different way that made sense. Because it actually, surprisingly enough, because Shimosa actually leads into the Lost Belts.
Like I said, alternate timeline bullshit.
Wonderful. Anyway.
Yep, anyway, back to the special sheet of paper.
Well, you've got Abby, you've got Fran. You haven't contracted with either of them yet, though, so you know.
Oh,
Won't be
yeah,
able to won't be able to make command checks until you do.
Well, I can't exactly contract with Abby, so that's kind of on you, Ezra.
Yeah, it's up to you to choose who you want to contract with.
Well, now that we're all together and we're being quite friendly, I was wondering, and I guess Ezra will address both of them. Would the two of you be willing to contract with me?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, I haven't really contracted with all that many people before. Actually, did she ever contract with Fujimaru? Like within Salem?
No, 'cause she was never technically a servant in Salem.
Oh.
So she couldn't contract with him.
Well, guess she died at some point.
Well, no, she kind of just... Look, her case is weird, okay?
I'm gonna call her a demi-servant and call it a day.
She's not a demi-servant, she's just weird. It's a similar case to Musashi.
Fair. Anyway, I mean, I've never really contracted with anyone before, but I guess if you guys need my help, I'd be happy to help out how I can.
Well, we'd certainly appreciate your help. Definitely.
Wait, what do you guys need my help with anyway? Hmm.
Thing this and Kato just sort of, well, I guess stop pointing at the sky.
Yeah. we
Don't.
need-
Don't do that.
Pointing,
Yeah,
not
you
looking,
should-
pointing.
Don't do that either.
No,
Wait, not?
look,
Okay.
Some people are very gullible.
yeah, probably safe. I'll
Oh,
do that with Kato.
yes, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I'd
Look,
say I
we have
started
to-
looking up, but I only reached about Kato's chin when I realized, oh shit, that's a terrible idea, and then started looking down again.
No, mate.
Kato, yep,
don't
yep,
that.
I saw his chin, and back to the floor. Yep. Don't do that,
Well,
please.
yeah.
Fixing the
Shit.
problems of this area, because it's a
Yeah.
singularity. And we are from a place.
This is a singularity
Ezra,
too.
this is your job, please, to explain.
Yeah, sorry, I'll take over. But yes, this is a singularity that we have to resolve, and we need your help in doing so that we can return things to the way that they, well, I guess to the natural world where that up there isn't there.
I guess I shouldn't have expected Azathoth to appear in the sky if it wasn't a singularity, should I?
You know which outer god it is that's in the sky?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Azathoth.
That's a
Roll
lead.
history
Cool.
Oh,
or religion. 'Cause
I'll do
I
religion.
think this will
I'll
technically
do
count as a
history.
religion.
I'll just roll and see what I get.
16. Wait,
Alright.
15.
Okay, that's got no plus C live, that's just flat. Is it?
Okay,
Yeah, it's flat.
Okay, May, you don't know anything. Ezra and Kato, you both know the name Azathoth as the name of one of the outer gods in Lovecraft's mythology. Specifically, it is the name of the blind idiot god, who slumbers at the center of all creation and all things that exist, are its dreams. If it were to ever awaken, all things would cease to be, just as all of your dreams cease to be when you wake up.
So that's what it is. I
It
take
has a
you-
chorus of. It has a court of other. It has a court of other outer gods that continuously sing it lullabies every day, known as the Court of Azathoth, or Azathoth. In essence, it is the. In essence, in Lovecraft's stories, it is the. It is the progenitor of all of the outer gods. However, in Lovecraft stories, Cthulhu also isn't an outer god, and according to the Fate universe, it is. So, who knows how much is
Well, in the
actually
Fate
accurate
universe,
from
they're
that.
also real, so we should probably take that into account.
Yes. So who knows how accurate Lovecraft stuff actually is?
I think it's more so that the blind, from what I remember about bits when it comes to mentioning Azathoth, it's like it's not quite the progenitor of all things, but it kind of like creates, well, like what this is essentially.
Yeah.
Its dreams create little realities.
Its dreams create reality, as far as I'm aware.
Realities in Fateverse. Like it's not like it creates the reality that the world exists on.
Oh yeah. Sorry, in reality, in the Fateverse. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining. It doesn't create
Sorry.
the reality of the Fateverse. It creates realities because shit like Ort is apparently similar levels to Azathoth.
Oh, so that's who it is. The blind god, or blind idiot god. But yes, yeah, that does make sense.
Don't worry, I don't think it's going to care about you insulting it.
Yeah, I don't know, just with these kind of things, it pays careful, to be honest. Yeah, that's what we're trying to resolve is, well, the blind god up there, and, well, the singularity as a whole. So we would definitely appreciate any help that we receive, so...
If I... I'll have to go tell Carter. We're gonna need to move again if this place is gonna collapse. Oh yeah, you might have missed it earlier, Liam. This is the same Abigail that was in Salem.
I know, I told you about that stuff.
All right.
Yeah,
As
but
one
she
who
just
informed you
confirmed
of
it
this
in a
little thing.
conversation with me. They were chatting a bit about Ritsuka Fujimaru.
Oh, I knew decent bits about this already because I mentioned to Eli that there's a version of there's two versions of Abigail technically, the one in Chaldea and the one that lived with Carter. And I brought that up to him directly, so I already knew all of this stuff he was gonna go ahead with.
I don't know. I figured this would be cooler, concept wise.
Which is fair.
Yeah, definitely.
Beep 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 beep. Hello.
Hey.
You through?
Hey, how's it going?
Well as it can on our end. What's the situation?
Oh, I guess I'll do a
It's been
quick rundown.
It's been like 3 hours since the last update.
I guess it has been a while. But yes, we've met with Mr. H.P. Lovecraft. We've established that he currently holds the Holy Grail.
I suppose that does make sense.
He's fighting off one of the Eldritch gods, the blind idiot god from Cthulhu lore.
So there's a foreigner that contracted with it?
Let me see.
Well, if there is, that means there's another foreigner in this singularity, right?
Wait, what do you mean, if it is? There's no way there's no reason to even, bring that up unless the... Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
Yeah, I think you take our meaning, don't you? We don't know what Mr. H.P. Lovecraft is in terms of class.
Is Athos... Please don't tell me that Athersoth is actually within the skies. Oh,
He is currently resting in the sky, yes.
Apparently, at least.
We're not exactly
kinda
going to
curious.
look.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Mm.
test the
We'd
theory.
rather keep our minds intact.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm insanely curious to know what an outer god looks like, but at the same time, yeah, it's a
Uh,
good idea.
Yeah, you would be rather insane.
Yeah. Even before you looked
Yes,
upon him.
if my mind is going to collapse, it should be under the stress of trying to fix humanity, not under, well, that.
Thing. Yeah.
All right. What else?
Okay, so we've effectively met with Miss Abigail Williams and Miss Frankenstein from this singularity.
Is
They
that
were,
is that Chaldea?
Yeah,
yes, yes, it is.
it's a
Miss
different branch
Williams.
to the one that you met with Riska Fujimaru, but yeah, it's still Chaldea.
Is Miss Da Vinci there?
Different branch, so she's still looking after her branch.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Luke. My name's Lucas. Lucas Wildright. Uh, Abigail Williams, sir. I'm well aware. All right. She's gonna be pretty helpful if these records are anything to go by.
Yeah. And next up, we have
Okay.
Miss Frankenstein as well.
You know she wants to be called Fran, right?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Fran.
She'll look away. She'll look away, disgruntled.
Kato brings up this. We've been calling her Fran this whole time. Have you not been?
Ah, those are
Yeah.
pretty. Those are pretty strong servants. Is there any? I mean, it's good to have your contract with them, but with any luck, you won't actually need one. Why don't you just? Why don't
Well-
you just request the Holy Grail from Lovecraft?
There's a problem, Lucas. We have to find one of his greatest works for Necronomicon.
I
It's
see.
been-
Look, technically, the Necronomicon isn't one of his works. It's more like a fictional book within the stories that he tells.
That is
Harvest
true.
The harbors all the knowledge.
That is very true. That is true.
Well,
But the
it's
book,
currently in the forest full of things that feed on fear,
yeah,
and it
we
needs
have
to
to
not be there.
retrieve it.
See. Let's see if it works the same as the Necronomicon in the stories, then it would be filled with all sorts of terrible things.
Yeah. That's why we need Fran and Miss Williams here.
Although if you're going into a forest to find something, neither of them are going to be very helpful for that.
Well, we do have another person that could help us. The world's greatest detective.
Well, we need to find him first.
Wait.
Yeah, that is true.
What? Okay, give me a sec. Okay, give me a second. And you'll hear some clicking at some things. All right, I expanded the search range a little bit, and it looks like I can see a couple other. I can see a couple other servant signatures.
All right.
If you're looking for the if you're looking for the greatest detective, he normally hangs out in the tavern.
Oh, tavern.
Yeah, he's a bit, enamored by, well, untasteful things.
Yeah, I think I take your meaning.
Why would you be enamored by things that taste bad?
Apparently, it has something to do with, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to try any of that stuff.
Would be unneeded.
Well, that's definitely
not-
going to help us, Abigail. Yeah, I guess that's the place we're going to head to next to try and find, well, this detective.
I can take you there if you want.
Oh, well, that would be brilliant. Lead the way in that case.
Alrighty. So you guys are gonna follow Abby?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You make your way down with Abby and Fran in tow. Are you wanting to contract with any of them on the way, Ezra?
I'd probably try and contract with both of them because I suspect that both of them will be very, well, I guess
Fair
very
enough.
useful. Yeah.
You
Keep-
are gonna
keep
have
in
a
mind
limited
you
amount
do-
of mana.
It
Yeah,
will take you
every-
down to half your mana.
Let's see.
Yes, and it reduces your maximum mana by that amount.
Yeah, so as long as you're contracting
Okay.
with them, that will be your maximum mana level. It will
Excluding
depend-
the like Ezra specific stuff.
Yeah, although
Yeah,
if you just focus on ordering servants with your turns, typically that doesn't pop up as much.
Okay.
At least that's what I found last Singularity.
Yeah. Well, in that case, what would you guys recommend? Do you think I should just contract with Abigail and just keep, let's see, Fran close, or...
It's up to you, man.
You're
Like,
the
I
master
can give
here.
you advice. Yeah, I can give you advice based on how I played a master last time.
Okay, just give me 20 seconds. I'll just think real quick.
Put on some music.
Oh. Yeah, you got like the elevator music. Okay, I think I've reached. Okay, I think I've reached it. So I think in that case, I'll contract with Abigail
All right.
and with Fran. I'll just leave it be for now.
Fair enough. All right. So reduce your maximum mana by 6, I believe, is what I put down.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Actually, quick little flash over. Not a very big one, but just outside of Lovecraft's window, a young girl is listening in. That the Necronomicon was stolen, huh? If we get it back, that's our ticket in. All right. That forest is gonna be scary, but it's nothing that we can't handle. Right, my right, little familiar? Ah! Alright. Let's try and follow those guys. See if they can lead us to any clues. We'll be able to get in there. I'm sure of it. And cut back. To you guys.
All right.
Right,
Well,
so you
I
make your
guess-
way
Yep, to the tavern.
to the tavern. Yep, you have... give me a second, let me drag the other two in there.
Other two and where?
In the map that I'm about to drop you guys into.
Oh yeah, that'll be it.
I haven't dropped you guys into it yet.
Is that giant wall of black space actually hiding something, or is that just because the...
No, that's actually hidden shit.
Okay, fair enough.
You're just inside the building at the moment, so you're not seeing the outside of the building.
Fair.
Right.
I was checking it wasn't like a weird map size thing.
No. This is real.
This is real life.
Yes. Okay, Ezra, you're there. May, you're there. Kato, you're there. I should give Ezra control of Abby.
No worries.
There you go. You now have control of Abigail Williams. Also, how quickly is Abby gonna get confusing? You reckon?
I don't think it's gonna get confusing for me.
No, I don't think so either. I think
Not
I'll
really
be,
for me either.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think
fair.
I'll be good.
Fair enough.
I think the problem will be Eli.
It'll probably be me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I
always,
guess-
the problem is you, Eli.
Yes, it's not Master Abby, it's Servant Abby.
Yep, 7 Abby.
Completely different.
Yeah, I guess Ezra will gesture around the room. Alright, Abigail, where is this great detective that we're going to be meeting?
Yeah. So you guys will enter the tavern, and it's decently filled. There's a lot of people. There's a good amount of people there for like for like a middle of the day sort of thing. It's not too lively. A lot of the people inside are just what's the word?
Hanging out.
Yeah, they're just chilling, eating some food, having some fun. There's a couple of people up at the bar who are drinking whiskey and scotch and stuff. Including let me just pull up. Let me just pull this up. Including a man sitting there with a stubble beard and a sharp brown eyes. He's got a brown trench coat on. Sorry, he's got a brown trench coat that's covering his chest, and just underneath the coat you can see various gun holsters. He seems to be downing a whiskey on the rocks with a large cigar in his other hand. And he's just hunched over the bench, looking somewhat miserable. Or maybe just annoyed. You can't be too sure.
So I'm guessing that fella is the man, isn't he, Abigail?
Mm-hmm. There he is. The greatest detective Scotland Yard's ever known. At least he calls
Wow.
himself that.
Yeah, I can see
Let's hope
why.
that doesn't only apply when he's sober.
He's actually a really good man. He can be a bit much, but he
Yeah,
can be a
that's-
bit much sometimes, but he's a good person, I swear.
Hmm. Well, guess there's only one way to find out.
Barkeep. No. Barkeep. Second round. Second? This is like your fourth. Just keep him coming. What's going on in the damn town?
Yeah, I guess Ezra will walk up and sit down next to him.
Alright.
Well,
Are you gonna do that?
oh, sorry. Is he sitting off in the corner, like over here?
He is this guy right here.
Oh, where?
Hold on. He's this guy right here.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
There.
Yep, so Ezra will just sit alongside. Well, hello.
Ain't you a bit young to be coming into a place like this?
Hmm. Well, I figured that this would be the place to look. I need help with something, and I was told that you'd be the man to ask.
Beat it, kid. I've already got my own case.
your own case, I assume that would be your beverage, and your cigar.
You calling me a drunkard?
No, no. Obviously, you have too much class for that. Look, I need your
Maybe.
help with something serious. And I genuinely mean it. I'm not trying to throw around shade or whatever. I mean it.
How serious are we talking? Just like clink the glass. Oh, clink the ice in the glass.
How about the weight of the entire world falling away into nothingness? Basically, humanity ending. Would that get your interest?
Yes, I am a servant. This is the kind of thing that I have to deal with. Alright. Suppose figuring out what's going on this town can wait. And he'll like chug the entire glass and slam it onto the desk. The hell are you wanting now? What the hell are you wanting me to do about it?
Well, it's quite simple. Ezra's just gonna look around. He's just gonna check if there's any suspicious people nearby that might be listening. Or I guess it's just checking if people are taking extra notice. So would I roll insight?
Yeah, I'd say insight or perception.
Yeah, and I guess telepathically just ask May and Ado. You guys also have a look around. I want to make sure we're not being watched by people who have their eyes on the detective also.
Okay.
I will
I'm-
stand by the door with Fran.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
I'm thinking that Abby and I should stay somewhere where we can keep an eye on everyone, but also clearly be in a separate group. Because people are definitely going to pay attention to a bunch of kids being in a bar. And
I am not. Are they? Kato looks like an adult.
yeah, Kato looks like an adult, but, Abby doesn't.
That's fair. The 10-year-old child might look less.
The 10-year-old child does, in fact, look like a child. So I'm going to be standing, I guess, off to the side near where Kato is, but a little bit separate.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the place. Make sure
Okay.
that
Alright, can I make a quick
No.
perception check to see if anyone's casting stray glances across to Ezra and, Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, all of you make a perception check.
Well, I failed.
Alright. Dear me.
May, you don't see anything.
Flat 11.
None of you can really tell. A bunch of people are looking over, but mostly at the kids.
Should I just roll for Fran? Since technically she would also be joining in, but she's not contracted.
That would be the
Or do you want
master's
me to do it,
job.
Robbie?
Yeah, I guess I'll just roll for Fran.
Sorry, it's the first time I'm not a master. I'm not used to it yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess
You
Fran
weren't a
should
master
stress
in the
it
first singularity.
Fran is admiring the wooden
Yes, I
floors.
was. Kinda.
No, Pot.
No, you weren't. You
Partially.
didn't contract
No, I
with either
was.
Washiki or... Oh,
No,
wait, you did
no,
contract
he
with
contracted
Washiki.
with
Never mind.
He contracted with Washiki. It was Ezra that wasn't it?
Ah,
Anyway.
yeah, never mind.
Yeah, none of you can really tell. But the air inside the place is very stifling. It feels like you are being watched, but you can't really see anyone watching you.
Yeah. Since you're such a renowned detective, sir, do you have any locations that are better than this one,
Right.
or more secret in some nature?
Tell me my name first. Hold on.
Tell us his name?
Oh, so you mean we're going to guess your name from facts and clues that you leave for us?
Eli's currently conversating with someone else in the room.
Oh. Are you seriously drowning yourself in more scotch?
It's Scotland Yard, not Scotchland Yard.
Oh, does it really matter if he's drinking himself silly?
Who knows?
Yeah.
All I know is Kato's gonna stand at the door like a good boy. He's not supposed to drink.
I'm back. Sorry, Joe walked in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I guess I'll. Oh yeah, sorry, man. I'll just carry on.
Tell me. Tell me my name first.
So from all the facts and clues that you've left behind for us, well, all right then. I guess considering that you're the world's greatest detective, I'd only leave one possible answer. You're Mr. Holmes, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Fucking damn it! You're a kid. Get out of here. And he'll slam his glass back down on the bench and just. Bartender, another.
Sherlock Holmes never worked for Scotland Yard. He was a consulting detective.
Oh, I
The
did.
greatest. I'm the greatest detective Scotland Yard has ever known.
Oh,
That
sorry, I
bastard.
didn't.
That bastard Holmes barely even counts as a real detective.
Well, if I said something to offend, I honestly didn't mean it, sir.
If you come here looking for that guy, you can might as well stare up at the sun. He ain't here. Instead, if you're wanting a detective that knows how to, if you're wanting a detective that actually knows how to fight, or a detective that can actually get his hands dirty, then you've come to the right place.
That's exactly what I need, sir. I need someone who's willing to dirty their hands for the sake of humanity. You're the man. That's what I've heard.
And you
Look.
still don't know me, and you still can't repeat my name back to me, can you? For the record, I know what it is. I just need to know that you do.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if no
Repeated
detective...
back to. Has he said it?
He hasn't,
Well,
no.
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, it's a good thing to do to test the abilities of a detective. Or even someone who considers himself a thinker in any case. I guess Ezra will look at him more closely, like trying to find distinguishable features.
Alright. Roll investigation.
Yep, nothing.
Oh, wow. You don't see much more than you did before. However, your eyes are drawn to a pair of... he's wearing a lot of gun holsters, but most of them are empty. However, two of them appear to be... appear to have actual guns holstered in them. And those guns seem a lot more... seem like a lot more than just regular guns. You can sense a certain holiness coming out of them.
That is very interesting. Not just for guns, but...
Yeah. Okay, at the very least, you should be able to tell me my class, and he'll get the holstered guns out and put them on the table. If not, you can forget about trying to contract with me. Yeah, I can tell you're a master from the second you walked in the door.
Yeah. Well... of course. Okay, so this guy has... guns.
Though I will admit it's not very common for a master to be something other than human.
What do you mean? I am a human.
You really do need my help.
Well, maybe I do. Alright.
I've got a guess, but I really don't want to be the one to screw this up, so,
Yeah, I guess Ezra will quickly run down the list. guns on the table. Saying Archer would be too obvious. Yeah, this is a tough one, because he's also got like some magical items as well. Hmm.
The things which Eli thinks is easier than it actually is.
Yeah, like you think it's staring me right in the face. In that sense,
Sir,
you're
it needs
definitely
to be a great detective of Scotland Yard. It needs to be a real detective of Scotland Yard, which means that we can factor out anyone who's fictional. We need to
Yeah.
think of someone who
It
was
doesn't
actually
have to be
willing.
a real person.
That's what
I
I'm
mean, well,
guessing
I
based
mean,
on the evidence that we've
a
been
person
given.
in... Well... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it to you, actually.
I have no fucking clue.
Okay,
yeah.
alright.
Okay.
I have two guesses. I don't know which one is right or if either of them are right. I've just been researching Great Detectives of Scotland Yard. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. This is just my best that I could come up with in a short amount of time.
Yeah,
Sir Robert
absolutely.
Peel. The reason
Okay.
that policemen are known as bobbies in England. He massively reformed the police force in London and basically completely overturned it from being something that was ineffectual to something that was massively effective at reducing crime. Another one is Sir Robert Anderson, the Assistant Commissioner of the London Metropolitan Police. And let me see. I've also got a guess. Also, he was involved in the Jack the Ripper investigation.
As you guys are... Okay. As you guys are saying this, all of this, suddenly you'll hear a screech. Or a scream from outside of the tavern.
Okay, what?
Oh, that's not good.
Help! Help!
Okay,
Monsters! Monsters have come from the forest!
Okay, Kato's gonna get out of the
Yep, I'm getting out too.
building and see that.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but there's something outside.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be needed as well.
We'll
Go.
get... Yeah. We'll get
Put it
onto
on
your
my...
name later.
Put it on my tab, barkeep.
Pay your
You
fucking
guys,
tab!
Yeah, I guess Ezra will also rush to the door as well.
I should turn down the volume on this one. As you make your way back out of the tavern, you'll see a girl lying on the ground in front of a large group of shambling humanoid-looking creatures. Each one of them seems to have their skin peeled off and have been turned into little more than just shambling husks. At the front of them, a human-like thing creeps towards her with incredibly long fingers clacking at the ground just in front of her. Help! Help!
Yeah. Okay.
Check cadence. Oh, I have a moderately ranged attack to at least get him away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Priorities.
If you can't prove yourself with any metric of intelligence, at least prove yourself as a combatant.
I'll roll.
Look, we're going to figure out your name. It's just this takes priority. The girl's in danger anyway.
As is typical, eh? Everyone, roll initiative.
I did. Fuck you. I'm gonna roll again. Let's see if my second initiative will do better. Die.
Sorry, man.
Specifically you.
Who?
Okay.
Who?
You specifically.
Who?
Who?
You.
Who is you?
Who is
Who
you?
is you?
Who is you?
You
Who
is
is
who?
you?
Who's you?
You is you? Who is
Like,
you?
mean her in- You'll meet her in Lost Belt 3. Oh, fuck off! I swear to God, if she ends up, if
Oh,
she ends up,
that's
look,
fucking
if
great.
if she fucking dies because we have bad initiative, man, come on.
That's fucking great. Okay, God,
Oh
you
wait,
got
the
a
interpose
4.
reaction exists.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah, the interpose reaction. Thank goodness for the interpose reaction.
Which I have a feeling Kato will be taking.
God, why did the creature? Why did the creature get first?
What?
All
Then
the
what was
enemies got first.
Who was the sick? Wait, what? Ah, dude.
Wait, hold on. Who's?
Have you rolled for the allied NPCs?
Yes.
Hey, Fran.
Oh, Fran,
Fran.
right.
She's
Friend?
not contracted with Ezra,
Yeah.
so she would be an allied NPC. So she'd react on her own initiative.
Alright then,
that's
I will
true.
add her
As
in.
would Mr. Detective.
Yeah, I've already got detective in there.
May, you should probably add your initiative, by the way.
Right. Sorry. Okay, I got an 11.
And give me a. Okay. So Fran will be
Two
going
Fran.
pretty early.
Okay, that's good.
Ugh. Okay, first up. First up, the creature at the front. Yes, first up, the creature at the front will start clacking its fingers slower and slower towards the girl, before lifting one of them up and lifting one of its malformed hands up into the air. You can't quite tell if it's got skin or scales.
Hey,
As it swipes down to attack the lady.
interpose?
You're gonna interpose?
Yes.
Okay, Kato is going to interpose.
Yes.
Alright. This will target you then, Kato.
Critical failure! So what, does Kato just jump out of the way and get a free attack in?
Yeah, I'll say free counter attack there. You managed to block the arm and get an attack in.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do much with this because unfortunately my numbers are quite low right now. So I'll just
Level 2.
Yeah, quite low. So the highest I have is a journeyman. So I'm just gonna roll to hit. 14.
14 will. Oh, let me check. That will meet.
Okay, so it's 14 AC. Good. So this is a D8 plus 3. So 7 damage.
7 damage. It turns its head towards you, as all of the shambling humanoid creatures also turn their head towards the tavern, where Kato just came from. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Are you okay?
Yeah, I should be fine. I just wasn't prepared for that. It will attempt to make an attack against you, Kato, and will probably fail since I believe your AC is higher than a 7.
Yeah, a little bit. I think
Alright,
Kato
and
actually
that'll be
has
its
a
turn.
really good AC, if I'm right.
And that'll be its turn.
It's average, it's 15. Okay.
Fran will go up to this monster here and try to whack it. She has professional to hit, right?
Oh yeah,
check.
sorry mate. Let me check.
Bridal chest, which I'm matching as a normal attack.
Yep.
Journeyman.
Journeyman, yeah.
Journeyman? Okay, so that's like...
That's 10.
plus 4. That's 10. That'll miss, unfortunately.
What, do these things have an
By
11
1.
AC?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, because
damn.
it tells you by the master's proficiency, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Since we're all the same level, a journeyman for me is a +3. So
Alright. These things turn. The one in front of Fran will attempt to whack Fran. That is a... hold on.
AC is 15 for Fran.
AC 15. Yeah, no, that's a 16. So it'll whack for...
Oh,
4 damage.
Good thing she has so much.
The others are going to start making their way over towards the tavern. Except for these two, which are going to start going towards Kato. Alright, May, your turn.
Okay.
You have a bunch of skinless zombie-looking creatures coming towards you.
Okay.
What do you wish to do?
All right. First off, I'm going to runecast Ansuz on this zombie here. So the lightning one. It needs to make
All
a...
right.
Shit.
could I do a command? Too late.
Point to aim it towards Fran. What does Fran have to do?
She needs to make a con save.
Is it lightning?
Yes. Wait, is she
Doesn't
immune?
matter.
Yeah,
course
she's
she
immune
is.
to lightning.
Is she also immune to stunned?
No.
She
But
still
should
needs
we-
to make a con save. The DC is not high. It is, I believe, a 13. No, 14. Shit. Shit,
Con
shit,
save.
shit, shit,
Plus
shit,
five,
shit,
9.
shit, 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 shit.
Okay, that's not.
Crap. And since
It's
I got a
okay.
nat 1, that expends the spell slots. Okay.
Is it?
great. Yeah.
That explicitly stated by Eli.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just how the ability works, isn't it?
Okay. Alright, so that was... Okay. Carve, then shoot. And that is my turn done. Shit.
Alright.
I need to rebalance this character.
The lady, the girl on the ground is going to get up, and look at the creatures in front of her, and just, all right, regain your composure, okay, attack, and you'll see something drop from the sky towards the 2 zombies at the back. And it will hit both of them.
Yeah, wish you had champion.
Wish she had champion.
See what it is.
Fuck, where is it? Okay. They'll both take plus. God, math. They'll both take 7 damage. As a black raven swoops down and scratches both of them across the face. Ah!
I just imagine them flying down saying south southeast while they're doing it.
Ah! Ah! Thank you. Ezra, your turn.
Right. Oh, I think we might be needing help from Mr. Rhino. Don't you think, May?
Sounds like a good idea.
Alright then.
Are you going to be
Let's do it.
taking a command action on May to...
Yeah.
It
I-
would
You
I'll
also
do it.
certainly
command
help.
Abby to attack.
You do both, I think.
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah.
what I did a lot with Elaine, which I'm just going to bring up to you because that was a while ago now, is instead of using any of my own attacks in a turn, I would use all of my actions to do commands.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Mace Rhino because that's gonna do a lot more than Ezra would be able to do. But anyway, what do I have to roll to get May to?
Command
It's a
check.
command check, which is a willpower check,
Yeah, so you roll a d20.
Yeah, D20.
and then add your willpower to it.
That would
Okay.
succeed.
No,
Let
not
me
with this.
see.
Not with
At the
this
level
level
where
of
I'm with the
willpower.
willpower we have, you need to roll a 19 or a nat 20, I think, for it to succeed.
Yeah, I have a +3 to that. That's only gonna be a 14. Okay, that's not gonna be enough to give advantage, but I guess the Rhino will still appear, and May can still grind these guys underfoot.
Does that
Well,
it
May.
it doesn't
well,
work
no,
like that,
that's not
does
how.
it?
No, May has to summon the Rhino on her turn.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I typically commanded NPC servants instead of player servants.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well, I'll have that one on standby when it happens. Let's see.
You have Abby as well.
Yeah, I do have Abby as well. Okay, let's see. That's not bad. Okay, that one would actually be kind of useful. Be in a straight line. I'll take out most of them. Alright, I guess Ezra will turn to Abigail. I have to ask for your help here. We have to get rid of these things quickly.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Alright, and let's see.
This is kind of scary though.
Don't worry, we won't let them near you. Besides, I have no intention of letting them just walk on in here. Alright,
So, what do you want her to do?
I'm gonna have her do I'm gonna have her do Holy Beam of Faith in a straight line to take out all these zombies.
All right. Roll a command check.
Yep, I'll do just that. That's not gonna work, alright?
Nope.
It just doesn't grant advantage, it doesn't have any negative effects unless it's an at one.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, let me go back to her sheet. I'll have to make a DC 15 saving throw. A dex save, please.
Deck save. They fail.
Alright, okay. So, in that case, thanks
Oh wait,
to...
fuck. No, never mind. I thought I was still. You guys can see the 3, right?
Yes.
Alright, so they take 4d8 radiant damage. Oh, sorry, 4d10. Let me just check. Yep, 4d10. Sorry, guys, my bad. I'll just roll for 4d10. And hope that this is decent. 23 damage in a straight line over these 4 zombies.
Hold on 1 second. I should ensure that I get the HP and mana up for Abby. I just realized that those weren't there.
Yeah, I'll just check the... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just the way it is.
Alright. 23
Oh,
damage to
shit,
them.
That's a good skill.
All 3 of them burn to a crisp in the radiant light that shoots from Abby's head.
Yeah, thank you, Abby. Definitely very useful.
Thank you. Next
Alright.
next up is Detective Guy. Detective Guy is going to pull out one of. He's going to pull out his pistols and just. Oh, all right. Time for some hunting. And he'll shoot twice at the zombie right there.
Yep, fair enough.
Both of those are going to hit.
Oh, nice.
I believe he.
Ooh, nice.
Basically max damage. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. And that is doubled because this is radiant damage.
And these are
Oh.
undead.
Mm-hmm. Well, kinda. So yeah, you'll see the two bullets strike into the zombie-looking thing, and it'll burst into a beam of light that shoots straight upwards. That's right. I'm not gonna miss my mark with this. And I think that's the guy that had the initiative, so I'm gonna leave him over there.
This is why I entitle them and have them hidden in the corner.
There.
Makes it so much easier.
Kato, your turn.
How injured does the dude I punched, the big scary looking one, look?
Not very. You
Ma'am,
only
I'd
got one
advise-
punch in it.
Yeah, I advise you start backing up soon.
It's okay, my familiar can protect me.
Didn't look like he was doing it earlier. Okay, I'll try that. And I'm gonna attempt an activation check for my Noble Phantasm.
Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up
Rolling.
your secret character sheet.
Yep, I'm gonna roll it. 3. Definitely not succeeding.
Definitely not. I'm sorry, man.
Well, that's not an action at the very least. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate double hit. And then I'm gonna start punching this dude in the face.
Alright.
So, roll to hit as per normal. 16.
16 will hit.
And then I deal 2d8 plus 6. 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay, he's looking pretty bad.
I'm gonna use Honorless Fighting as well. Which, they need to make a con save or fall prone. 1 sec while I subtract 8 mana from myself.
That'll probably fail, I imagine.
To 13.
Yeah, no, that'll fail.
Okay, he's prone then.
Alright. Yep, the creature falls to the ground.
And... Oh, wait a sec. I forgot to do something. I received damage, so I roll another d10 for my Avenger skill. So an extra 2 damage on top.
Alright.
Wait, no, I didn't receive damage. Ignore that. Forgot, he didn't hit me.
Alright. Next up is the creature's turn. The creature, as the creature falls on its back, you'll see its limbs. Its limbs bend in the opposite way, and it starts crawling upside down.
Oh, that's weird. And add in.
It's
my
immune to
mana.
It's immune to the prone condition, unfortunately.
Whatever. I'm not too worried about that somehow.
And it spits up something towards you, Kato.
Okay.
Make a... What is it? Is it a dex save? I'm assuming it's... Dex save... No, it's a hit.
Hey, well, roll to hit me then.
15.
Meets.
Meets? Alright. There we go. Okay, 10 acid damage as a ball of stomach acid slams you in the chest.
Well, now I can deal damage back to this asshole.
And it will then attempt to slash you with its very long, dangly fingers. That's a... Well, that's less, so it's going to miss.
Okay, can I take the counter reaction for the previous attack?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
Actually, you took the interpost. No, wait, no, you had your turn.
That was last turn, my turn reset.
Fair.
Okay, that hits.
That hits. Roll
And,
damage.
Yep, I still have double hit active, so he will take 16 damage.
16 damage. Alright. He's
Oh,
looking
wait, one sec.
really.
19 damage.
19 damage. Okay. He's looking really bad right now. Like one more solid hit will probably do it. And then make a. And you'll see it like kind of jittering on the ground, and then it just lets out a blood-curdling screech. Everyone, make a willpower save.
The
Alright,
Avenger's
no
good
worries.
at willpower, apparently.
Enough.
Yep, Ezra
And
definitely.
Oh,
Ezra
well.
isn't.
Well, okay. Everyone, if you got above a 12, you succeed.
13. So
13,
it's
okay.
only the monster that failed?
Yeah. Ezra.
Did the servants roll?
Actually, yes.
Robbie,
Alright.
you say you'd roll for Abby?
Yeah.
You
I'll
let
roll
roll for the other
for-
two. Okay,
Okay.
Abby's good.
Yeah, they're fine.
I'm gonna see is Abby can do anything to do.
Okay. Ezra,
No.
Ezra, you have become frightened of the creature. Which also means you lose 10 willpower.
What the hell is that thing?
Absolutely disgusting.
Fran is going to have to skip her. Actually, Fran is going to use her mace to absorb the magical energy that you blasted her with, May,
Thank goodness.
to gain a galvanism charge. May, your turn.
Okay. Hey Ezra, still want me to pull out the big guns?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Alright,
Maybe-
rolling activation
yeah.
check. That tracks. Well,
Man, you guys do not have luck with. You do not have a lot of luck with your noble phantasms, huh?
I don't have any luck with this character at all. I genuinely don't think I have ever hit a single thing with May. I genuinely think I have not succeeded a single attempt at an activation check or a hit or literally anything with this
To be fair,
character.
you
I
only
have
had-
never succeeded at anything.
To be fair, you've
In
had
combat.
one attempt for an activation check before.
Yes,
The other time you just
but I
got it.
have tried to hit stuff before. Emphasis on tried to.
Anyway. Anyway.
This
roll to-
character is not going to be
Okay.
usable until proficiency gets high enough, like at least a 6.
Anyway.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna try the same thing on this fucker. That way, if I fail, at least Fran gets another galvanism charge. Oh
And
look,
it's-
I finally
That
figured
hits.
something. It
This
needs
is
to
angry.
make a, it needs to make a Constitution save, please.
Alright, roll damage first, just to see if that outright kills it. These things do not have a lot of health.
16.
That outright kills it.
Okay. Alright. And since I'm rune costing, that's a double, so I'm gonna roll to hit this one now.
Okay.
Or actually, Kato, would you prefer if... Actually, I'll go for this one.
Really killed him.
Okay,
he's
the
fine.
creature.
Alright, maybe one of these then?
Yeah, they
Oh.
both just got swooped by a raven, so.
Well, I miss. Well, at least I got my first hit of the campaign.
Yeah, it's always something.
The first hit of the campaign should not be after I've had 3 sessions with this character in combats.
I think you've hit a few times before.
Alright. The girl at the feet. The girl at the, that you guys just rescued is just. I don't know your name, but you should probably focus your attention on those two. I can take out this one. Thank you for getting it down. Or do you want me to take out those two?
Are they? Where's the initiative of these things, actually?
I think I deleted it.
Well,
I
that
think
would
I
explain
deleted
why I
the guy
don't
that
know where
held
they're
it.
going. Yes, you did.
Fuck, never mind.
I think that's why I'm asking, because I think they're next.
I'll say that they are next.
Probably the thing's about to come rush and kill us.
All right. All right. Okay. You can do this. Okay. Let's do this. Where is it? Okay. Attack them, Nevermore.
Yeah, that's.
And the
ridiculous.
raven will land on one of their shoulders and just let out a and will just let out a call. Nevermore. Nevermore. And they will have to make a con save. Which they will unfortunately succeed. They still take half damage though. That's... God, hold on, math. 7 damage for the both of them, which I think still takes them out, since they did take damage before. So yes, they both get 15 sonic damage as they both collapse to their feet in seeming anguish before falling over dead. Ezra, your turn. You're frightened of this thing, and you have, I believe you're at low willpower now.
Yeah, I'm
So
down
command
to...
checks can,
Don't do command checks, please.
Yeah, I'm
command
not
checks
gonna...
actually now.
Maybe
Run the
just,
risk
I don't
of
know,
you-
whack one of these things.
Yeah.
Because at low willpower, command checks run the risk of you actually getting downgrades or downsides.
Yeah, I'm gonna use... 'cause I can just recover mana easily. I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna use Surefire Embrace on the one that's not being attacked by Fran. So, yep, I'll just that one will have to make con save if you would be so kind. Okay,
I can't. Sorry, man.
it'll take half of 3d8 fire. Oops. I'll see if this is enough. That's plus Journeyman.
6 fire. No, 7 fire. No. Yeah, 7 fire.
Yeah. I'll just,
Unfortunately, it is not enough to take it out.
Alright,
Since it hasn't
shoot.
actually been damaged yet.
Okay.
It's very injured, though.
If that was... oh, dear me. That was my action. I guess I'll use Soulful Vengeance from the teacher. Just to gain 5 non-temporary mana per turn, and that'll be it for me, because that's all I can do at the moment. Oh wait, let me see. I think I wrote it on... Let's see, where was it? It was Joy's sheet. Oh no, Joy gets 2 actions, not Ezra. Okay, I think I'm done with Ezra's turn.
Alright. In that case, it's this guy's turn, and he's going to run up.
Yeah, Eli, these guys.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry.
Sorry, just it turns easy when the enemy doesn't have the ability to react.
Alright.
It's not reacting
Well, first
so much
one's gonna
as acting.
miss. The first one's going to miss Fran. The second one's going to go up to attempt to attack Fran. That is that's an 11. That's not going to hit. These are super simple enemies, so you know. They're basically just the dead that you fought in the first Singularity, but reskinned. Alright. Now for Mr. Detective. He's going to run up to run up to one of these guys and attempt a melee attack.
Oh!
Glad
Okay.
dead.
How much? Show me your damage.
Show me your blood.
Yeah, that one's definitely dead.
God. It reminds me of the clip from a Family Feud on in America. It's
Yeah.
completely out of context, but it's pretty good.
Okay. And because he got a nat 20, I'll say that the grapple check automatically succeeds. So you'll see him whack the zombie in the face, and then use the momentum of it to grab its arm, twist it behind its back, and slam it into the ground. The zombie is now restrained on the ground. Yeah, you ain't going anywhere, scum. Hato.
I'm gonna try and punch this dude that's next to me. 14.
That meets.
Okay then. 5.
How do you want to do this?
Uh,
Oh, actually, no. It's the last hit of the whole combat that you say how you want to do this, right?
all for the boss.
Yeah, fair. I'll say how you want to do this then.
So I basically I want him to just sort of move his fist over and just cock this weird spiry thing's head straight into the ground hard enough that it kind of cracks hard into it.
All right. Yeah, you basically flatten its head into the ground as it just sprawls out completely lifeless. Its elongated fingers in full view of everyone. The creature is dead.
And I can move up to here with my movement, and I'll use my bonus action to offhand attack with my fist. Hits.
All right, roll damage.
6.
6 damage. This is the one that you attacked earlier, right, Ezra?
I think it's the one that Mr. Detective is facing now.
The
Like this-
detective is that one. This is the one in front of Fran here.
Oh no, I had targeted the one that was not engaged to Fran, the one that's now engaged with the detective.
Oh, okay. In that case, that won't. That won't kill.
Okay.
So I was thinking I'd tie the other one
Oh
up
fuck!
and
Hold on.
get it out of the way.
Fran's turn.
Fuck. Go into. There we go.
Yeah, very good.
Fran will attempt to whack. There's a zombie.
Oh, wait. What she got?
There's journeyman that'll fail. If it's higher, that'll succeed.
Yeah,
Journeyman.
let me double... Yeah, it's Journeyman, man.
Damn.
Hmm.
All right, May, your turn.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
You want to talk about not hitting?
So
May,
there's one.
Fran has
so there's-
yet to hit.
Yes. So there's one that. There's one that the detective guy has pinned to the ground and doesn't seem to be able to move, or there's the one that is being surrounded by Fran and Kato.
Which one's the one that the detective is pinned down?
The one on the top, in front of.
Okay. All right. Melee attack.
All right.
That's gonna
Oh,
miss.
wait.
Okay.
Wait, don't you have
well done.
advantage because
hold
he's
on.
restrained? Or...
He's
Oh, yeah,
restrained.
he is
Yeah.
prone.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
strained.
Oh,
Hold
wait.
on. They have an 11 AC, so.
I have a +2. I'm not
Oh.
using my magic because I'm out of mana, which means that I've got to use my novice, which is a +2 at this level. Anyway, that's my turnover.
Fair enough. All right. The girl's gonna just wait over there and high five Nevermore. Ezra.
Well, I think this spell's just about finished. In any case, so Ezra's gonna run out and the close to dead. I'll just do a sicker one spear, so I'll run up and attack the one in front of Kato, because I'm not gonna try and use command spells, because
Well, yeah.
Actions, you mean?
yeah. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah. Okay, I'll attack with sickle first, so I'll see if I can hit. That's gonna miss. It's a journeyman.
That hits.
Oh,
+3.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
sweet.
That would hit.
Okay, 1d6 damage. Oh, max. Okay.
It's dead.
Okay, that one's done. I guess he'll just jump over it and go for the other one. And he'll just use the spear. So I get advantage on this one. And that'll be it for me. 10 plus Journeyman. Is that
She'll
it?
hit.
Okay, 1d4 damage. 4 plus.
How do you want to do this?
Well, guess I'm the one helping out the detective for once. He'll just drive the spear through the zombie's head. There we go. Job is done.
Nice
Nice
assist.
moves.
Thanks. Nice assist there.
You did most of the work. Anyway, is everyone alright?
I'm good. I took a bad hit, but that was about it.
I'm fine.
Good.
If you need some help, I have some first aid skill.
Yeah, acid burns kind of sucks. So that would be nice.
Alright, just lie down over here.
Okay. Get it.
And she'll make a
lie on the
medicine
floor.
check. Pretty sure she has medicine. If not, she should.
Oh.
I mean, the whole
That
Puritan thing.
Yeah.
Double check that she does.
Yeah, I'm double checking too, mate. Let's see. 7th skill, religion, side, deception.
Persuasion. Okay, so no medicine. Give them.
No medicine on that one. I mean, I guess I could,
No, it's all good.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
should
it's
have
all
medicine.
good.
She's a Puritan.
Yeah, she should, yeah. Right, I guess I just roll to see how she does.
Mhm.
Yep, no worries. Okay, that's not too bad.
Pretty
I'd
good,
assume
pretty
that-
good. Journeyman proficiency, so that's a +3, so that's a 13. Kato, you'll heal 2 health.
Well, at least I don't
Sorry,
feel
I'm
as much
not-
pain from the acid burns.
Sorry, I'm not used to dealing with acid burns.
That's fine. Most people aren't.
more than fair in this situation.
You guys were incredible. You managed to take them all out with such confidence. There's no fear at all.
Yeah.
Well, we can't
You're-
afford to give in to fear, can we?
I guess I can agree with that. You're going after the Necronomicon, right? Please take me with you.
How do you know that?
Never mind. And the bird will perch on the girl's head.
So,
Did someone
Miss
tell you, or did you
Nevermind-
Hi,
listen in?
Alfie.
Yep, sorry.
I
he's
may have
very active today.
Yep, sorry.
I may have listened in. I may have overheard it. Sorry.
Okay.
You need it? Never mind.
Well,
Oh,
very
right.
nice.
This is my familiar. Its name is Nevermore, in case you couldn't already tell.
Yes, I could tell that because he keeps repeating its name like a Pokemon.
Yeah, it picked up that trait after I wrote a bit of a story about him.
Yeah, that would be true. Oh, it's great to make your acquaintance. Yes, I do
Yes,
suppose
well.
we do need as much help as we can. We are looking for the
Thank you.
Necronomicon.
You?
Hey, Paper.
All right.
What should we call
Yeah.
you?
Going off.
Sorry, were you saying that you're going off, Liam?
No, he's going off as an Alfie.
Alfie's
Oh,
going
okay.
off.
Okay, fair. Oh, right. My name's Edgar.
Ah,
Nice to
As
meet you,
in-
Edgar.
And most people know me by my full name, though. Edgar Allan Poe.
Nice to meet you.
I have to say I'm I'm a great fan of your work. It's magnificent.
You don't have to say. You don't have to say that.
I-
and Edgar's going to just look down bashfully. It's not like it makes me happy or anything.
Hi,
Are you doing
Chopper.
are they doing the chopper dance too?
It's not like that makes me
Never
happy,
m-
you jerk.
No,
Nevermore.
I genuinely do mean it though, but hey, fair enough. Take it as you will. But yeah, we need a-
Nevermore.
oh,
Beep. Nevermore. And the bird will fly over to paper and just start like pecking at it. Never.
Oi. Hey, leave paper alone.
It's okay. It's okay. Nevermore. It's friendly. I'm assuming.
Yeah, this is just our familiar. Paper.
Beep.
He scans servants to find out what they're like.
Wait. You mean to tell me that you have a? You mean to tell me that you have a? You have a device that can scan servants, and you still couldn't figure out my name?
We didn't scan you.
well, in all
Because we
fairness,
generally try not to do that without asking permission first, because some servants try to fight us.
and also could be considered unkind as well, but
And a breach of trust. So yeah, we could,
That
but
too.
we typically try not to.
yeah.
Guess that makes you good people, not very good detectives.
We weren't particularly trying to be detectives, we were trying to be negotiators, and sometimes those two conflict.
Yeah.
I guess.
But I guess in this case, where they line in, hopefully saving the world.
All right. Sure, based off of that, you should have gotten my class at least. So. Oh yeah. I'm a caster.
Makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Both the
does.
servants are typically casters.
Mm.
Ow. Also,
We. Sh-
I didn't see you fight. Are you like a archer or are you something else?
Guns. But that
Yeah.
probably doesn't mean anything considering that apparently classes are real weird in this singularity.
I fight with my fists and I'm classed as an avenger.
To be
That's
fair,
point.
you fight with your fists. We don't know what your servant fought with.
Well, I'll give. Well, the kid got it. Well, the kid got it right.
What now?
I'm an archer.
I guess it was right on the nose. Now I feel like even more of an
Is it-
idiot.
Wait, you
There's a
seriously
small
didn't get
reward.
Archer? I was just second guessing myself because servant classes seem to be weird in this singularity.
Sometimes that just leads. Sometimes that's just going to lead you astray. Don't count out what's right in front of your nose because it's too obvious.
Yeah, I'll take that to heart.
That's where most of the rest of the yard got it wrong. Oh, I suppose as a reward for helping out, and as a reward to figuring out my class. Come with me. The kid needs a place to heal up, right?
Yeah, he does.
I've got a small shack on the outskirts of the town. You can rest up there.
Yay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's
Don't
not
leave
anywhere.
a sh-
Yeah.
Just just don't make a mess of the place.
We're not party crashers. We'll leave it spick and span.
Wait, should I be coming too?
Well, yeah, you're also part of this journey as well.
Hear that, Nevermore? We're in. So as long as we can find the Necronomicon, we'll be able to get into the university. Nevermore.
You have a habit of saying your thoughts out loud, don't you?
I've never exactly had to keep quiet before. I normally live by myself.
So, Edgar, could I just ask you a quick question, if it would be so kind?
Hmm.
There's one boy that we met in class. His name was Mr. Clem. Do you happen to know him?
Oh
He used
yeah,
to-
John.
Yes, John Clem. Hmm.
Yeah. He's. I'm something of a loner, but I don't know something about him. I just ended up making real quick friends with him.
Hmm. He is a nice fella. But yeah, I suppose that does line up. He was talking about well, someone who was trying to get in.
Mm. I hope you don't think it's weird. I hope you don't think it's weird.
Oh
Him
no.
being, him being 14 and me being 28 and all.
Uh, uh,
Everyone make a perception check.
Okay.
This girl looks like she's
Okay.
Okay then.
This girl looks like she's. This girl looks like she's maybe 18. She's incredibly young looking.
You're 28?
What?
Yeah.
I don't mean to offend or anything like that, Edgar, but you look more under your 20s to me.
2.
Well, thanks. Thanks. I'm not really used to being complimented, but okay.
Wait, does age matter that
Should we?
much?
You'll notice that like she does look very young and very youthful. She does have a lot of blemishes and stuff on her skin. Though her like green eyes and soft features help mitigate that. She doesn't look ugly. She just doesn't look well kept.
Okay.
Well, in any case, we better get on the move. We don't have time to waste.
Acid burns suck and I hate them.
And also take care of Kato's acid burns as well.
Just up this way. You can clean yourself. You can clean yourself off.
Stupid creature from Pan's Labyrinth can go eat a dick.
Those things. Yeah, those things are abundant in the forest.
Wonderful.
Why did it come all the way out here though?
Wait, I just remembered something.
Oh yeah?
So, what's his name? Lovecraft said something about how there were 4 servants of the Singularity, and we would. How would there be 3 in the city?
And then there was the
Being
fourth
Fran.
one.
There was Fran. It would be, Big Fran, Abby, and
Well,
Mr.
you.
Detective here, whose name I do not know. I apologize.
Use the scan bot if you really need to figure it out.
All right,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna just give you any information.
that's fair. I guess paper can. Well, whatever. I'm not in charge. But are you the 4th then? 'Cause they did say they don't that you something about not entering the city.
You talking to me?
Yes, as in
Uh,
something about how you're not in the city or not part of the thingy or whatever. Blah blah blah.
I'm allowed to take residence in the city, but for some reason he's just not letting me go to the university.
I
Weird.
see.
I don't know why. It's always been. I've always been really into making good stories, and the university's perfect for that. But I'll keep trying. And now I have a surefire way in. If I can find an Necronomicon, then he's gotta let me attend, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I would say so.
Wait, he's not letting you attend. Fuck. I've had to go there for the past few months now.
Apparently, we don't have to attend anymore.
Yeah, because our main priority is the damn book.
You're looking for a specific artifact. That's why you came from me, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the book.
Alright, Alright, I guess I'll help out.
Oh,
But
thank
I ain't
you.
doing. But I'm still conducting my own investigation, trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this town. Why ain't we allowed to look up? What the hell is Mr. Lovecraft planning? And how's the forest tie into it all?
Well, I guess I can break down some of it. What lies up
Yeah.
then is. Oh, you don't want me to?
I'm a detective. Be a pretty piss poor one if I was just handed the answer.
Yeah, I completely understand. Don't worry, I won't disclose anything.
Besides, if you're talking about the thing in this, besides if you're talking about the thing in the sky, that's not my biggest concern.
Hmm.
Why the hell would Lovecraft made it mandatory for everyone to attend the university? Why? And why is he not allowing one person to attend? Make any damn sense. You'll see him grab another glass. You'll see him grab another glass of whiskey and chug it.
Where did you get that?
Huh? Oh, right. Item creation.
You have that as an archer?
Yeah. Not all. Not all. Not all class skills are exclusive to classes. Sometimes an archer will have item creation for seemingly no goddamn reason.
Or a saber will have territory creation and make him the best art sleeper. What?
I have no idea what the hell you're on about.
That wasn't Keta's voice, that was clearly my own. Right. I'm going to go lie down now.
Yeah. Hmm. I guess since you're going on your detective work, I don't suppose you want what we know about the forest.
I do need to know. I do need to learn more about the forest. If you guys going in there, it'd be good for me to tag along.
Well, that's where we believe the book is, somewhere in there.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. And you guys will arrive at a pretty small house with pretty much just like 2 rooms, living room and bedroom. The inside is pretty messy. Lots of scrap pieces of paper and beep. Lots of scrap pieces of paper and bottles of alcohol just dotted around everywhere. Make yourself at home.
Yeah,
Damn.
Seems to be the mood, doesn't it? Yeah, those are all going.
This place doesn't seem very Christian. What are you on about? What are you on about? I'm a dead fast Christian, you know it.
Dead first?
Well, I
Don't
died,
you-
didn't I?
But wouldn't it be steadfast?
I died, didn't I?
I
And I was still a
don't-
Christian then.
Right. I confused.
I guess steadfast does make sense. Considering.
So you really have no idea who I am, even with the information I've already told you.
I had a couple of ideas, but I didn't want to interrupt.
You got pretty close with one of them, didn't you?
Mm.
Oh wait, no, you didn't say those out loud. Never mind.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe you can help Mr. Master over here.
All right. Sir Robert Anderson?
Can you remind me who that is again?
Well, if I need to remind you, I'm clearly wrong.
You might. Well, just remind me.
Okay. All right. So he was the assistant commissioner of the London Metropolitan Police during the time when they were investigating the Jack the Ripper murders, like right near the start of when they were doing the investigations.
All right. What did you say?
Sir
What
Robert
was the name?
Anderson.
And Andy. You really thought I was Andy?
Well, I didn't think I was 100% correct. That was
Yeah,
just one of
pretty
the
close.
first names that popped into my mind when I was thinking of famous detectives from Scotland Yard.
Pretty damn close. Not gonna lie.
Hmm.
Right case, wrong detective.
Fair.
Ding. Demi, servant detected. Class, Archer. True name, Frederick Aberlane.
Do that.
Oh, Mr. Aberline.
Well, Aberline. I
Aberline.
think
Best known for being the prominent police figure in the investigation of the Jack the Ripper serial killer murders of 1888. Frederick George
well.
Aberline.
I guess that does make sense. Mr. Anderson would be your friend or associate.
Co-workers for a little. You had to drop the case.
Still don't know who this is.
Apologies about getting your
The
name
guy
wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that as well.
Yeah, you're as close as you could be, I guess. I guess all I'm really known. I guess it just makes sense. All I'd really be known for is not succeeding at the case itself.
Oh, to be totally honest, that case would be horrendously difficult for anyone to solve, to be honest.
Considering the amount of, considering how much Jack had to do with the Mystics, I'm not surprised you didn't get it.
Yeah.
Goddamn close though. I'm the first one who figured out that Jack was a dear Jill.
About that, Eli, the Jack, it does not have a specified gender, face, sex, or anything.
Yeah, but it's
Even the assassin's a question mark.
yeah, it's kind of true, also kind of not. Jack is a very weird case overall.
Jack and Fate is a fucking conceptual entity.
Yes, but it does manifest as a little girl a decent amount of the time. So
Yes. Well, rather, always the same girl, but that little girl is apparently souls of murdered and dead children in London. So fuck knows how it works.
I was the one that figured out that Jack was a Jill.
Yeah. Well,
Getting close to the end of it too.
Yeah, pretty impressive considering. And that's why we needed you. Your, well, great intelligence and skills to try and track down where this damn book is.
Alright. Suppose I can help out. Oh, I should hand over the... Actually, Adeline's going to stand up, and as Paper is printing out the sheet, he'll just rip it from Paper's mouth. Or wings, actually. It comes from the wings. He'll look over the sheet himself. Damn. It even includes that.
Look, if you don't want me to know, it's fine.
Alright, I'll join you. You have to be my... But only on one condition.
Name it.
You better not show this document to anyone other than yourself, Jimmy. And he'll slam the document into your chest, Ezra.
Alright.
They don't need to know that.
That's fine. Besides, I've got a pretty good memory.
And I'll hand this over to Robbie specifically.
I actually feel bad. Like, I actually do. I'm like,
I think you
damn.
really offended him, dude.
I don't know who this is, so at all.
He's the lead detective of the Jack the Ripper case, and is almost always the protagonist of any series that.
The issue
That's
there
why I
is
feel
I've
bad.
literally never watched a single series about Jack the Ripper.
Same.
Yeah.
The
He,
two,
like,
the
he's not
the-
very.
thinking about
he's
it,
probably
I
on the same
think
level of, like-
Aveline was in ROR.
Was he?
Or at
He
least
might have been. Hold on, let me
He
check.
was. I believe he was at least mentioned in ROR. So
Embalming wiki.
And I
No, he's not. He's not in ROR. He was replaced with Sherlock Holmes writer. Blanking on the name.
Arthur Conan Doyle.
Arthur Conan Doyle. Yeah,
yeah.
he was replaced by
And-
Arthur Conan Doyle for some reason.
I damn it.
I
For
mean,
the record, the guy
I-
in the guy doesn't look like this in Fate, but in real life, he looks like.
Okay.
Uh,
You're putting in Channing just so we can see it because I might recognize him based on the photo. I feel
Right.
bad.
in between the One Piece bits.
Well, to be fair, he's not. He was not. He is not going. He's not like a massive, like, well-known figure. He's
yeah.
probably along the lines of like. He's probably more along the lines of like Nobunaga's brother,
Yeah,
Katsu?
that is.
Nobukatsu. Yeah, well, he's
That
he's
is-
fairly low on the ranking.
Okay, I do recognize him. I remember watching a Jack the Ripper documentary. I do recognize this man.
Yeah, he also
You
appears
actually
in,
had the ability to figure him out, Robbie.
Yeah, I know. That's why
Like,
That's
The
why
thing
I'm
is,
kicking
he said
myself.
Scotland Yard, and I immediately went, okay, so it's not gonna be Holmes.
I was
Yeah.
trying to throw you off with the whole greatest detective thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
but they said Scotland Yard 3 times, and I went, so it's not Holmes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made the mistake. I'm not gonna,
It's all
reveal
good, man.
secrets. Yeah, I'm not gonna reveal any of the secrets. In fact, after I'm done reading the sheet, Ezra would probably burn it.
Damn. Fair.
Like
I'll
What
let
would
you
you
keep
expect
the
from
sheet
the
so that you
edgelord?
can. I'll let you keep
Yeah.
the sheet so you can actually remember it for gameplay purposes.
But yeah, like after Ezra gets it, he'd probably burn it because he feels bad. And like he's like, yeah, you know what, fair enough, you get to keep your secret. And he just, yeah, I'd probably say off screen he burns it, and he's like, yeah, I remember it.
This is kind of like my room back at Caldera, actually. Only with less scriptures on the walls.
It is the exact opposite of your room at Caldera.
it's covered in
It is
shit.
super. It is covered in.
Oh.
It is covered
Oh,
in
fair
like,
enough, then,
documents and
Wow, this
glasses
place,
and shit.
wow, this place is a mess.
What can I say? What can I say? Don't spend a whole lot of time organizing when I'm in the midst of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a nice box to sleep on. Good night.
Ah, night, Kato.
Sleep well. There should be some. There should be some futons in the. There should be some futons somewhere in the shed out back. I can grab them for you if you need.
I'll be fine. I basically sleep on the floor back at Caldera anyway.
I have no idea what you just said to me.
I guess I'll put it this way, where, well, Kato, I'm kind of used to sleeping rough myself. But the point is, we'll be fine.
Guessing Caldea is wherever the hell you guys are from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, get some sleep. It's difficult to tell when the night ends and the day begins here, so just head out. Just grab me whenever you're ready to leave.
Of course.
Why the hell would he keep one person out of the university? And Abeline's gonna go into a separate room.
Well, I have to say this has been a successful first day, night, whatever. Honestly, I don't.
He seems nice.
Yeah. He definitely does. Well, I have to say, you've all done great work. Great work.
Fiddling? Servant, detective. True name, Edgar Allan Poe. Class, Caster. Oh yeah, you guys can all have a look at that if you're needing. I don't have any of the same
Hang-ups.
Yeah.
Well, we probably can, but realistically, I think Ezra's going to be the only one making massive use of that information.
Yeah, anyway, I'll have a look at it. It's great to have you as part of a team, Edgar.
Good to be here.
Yep, I'll just have a quick look. Yeah, the skills definitely make a lot of sense, Eli. You've done a great job with them.
I figured.
Yeah. They suit Edgar very well. That's what I'll say.
Also, you guys can't see it for you guys can't see it for Adeline, but his item creation is E rank, and it literally only lets him make cigars and whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you tell what kind of theme I'm going for with Adeline?
The surly drunk detective.
I think I'm more detective noir, but you know.
So the surly drunk detective.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. Ugh. All right.
Yeah. I guess that's it. Wow.
If there's nothing more, we can end the session there with assuming you guys are going to sleep, the dream sequence.
Yeah. I definitely say so.
Unless there's anything else you guys want to do before we hang up the towel.
Kato needs nap. Kato has acid Kato has acid damage and needs a nap.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
valid.
one thing Ezra would do.
Oh yeah.
He's like, look, I know I don't have any of your books, but I'm usually not like this, damn it. But I have your signature. And he's gonna say that to Edgar.
Huh? I.
Are you two dating now?
You broke her.
Alright.
How do you write a signature?
Isn't it just your name and fancy squiggles?
Oh,
Okay, fancy squiggles. I can do fancy squiggles. Okay. Pen, and she'll summon a pen.
May, are they dating now?
I'm gonna put that as a solid maybe.
Hey, oh no, oh no. I think Fran's got some competition with Ezra.
I
Is this
think
love triangle become a love quadrant?
so far. I think that, let's see, Fran is into both Ezra and Kato. Ezra is very much into Edgar. Now we've just got to see who Edgar's into. This could be interesting.
Wow. Man, love triangles and everything.
We're gonna turn this into a love Clyfoth by the end of this.
That does seem apt. I will
Appropriate.
say May is not into anyone here, just to clarify.
Oh man.
She is attracted to
alright.
kind men that do not behave like 2-year-olds.
Oh,
So nobody here
Adeline.
qualifies.
So Adeline.
Also, are roughly within Kui of her age. Like, less than 10-year age gap.
How old was Adeline when he died?
Probably
Actually,
older than that.
Probably in, like, his 40s or something.
Also,
Yeah.
they come back at the prime, like their perfection, or not perfection. Their
which would be the height,
prime.
which would have been the height of the
their height,
which
yeah,
would be
their
the height
prime.
of the Ripper case for him. Okay, so he was 86 when he died.
Ooh,
Jesus.
At
wow.
least in real life.
So
Yeah, that's pretty
it'd be-
decent.
but it would be the age where he was
Then,
doing the Ripper case. So
when was the height?
Okay, the Ripper case
Yeah, I'll figure
was
that out later.
in
1888.
1888.
1888.
He was born in 1843.
1843. So
Yeah.
he'd be in his 40s.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah, that's-
too old.
Fair.
He's old enough to be her dad, so no.
He's looking
Kato is
damn good for his age, though.
Yeah. Anyway, Kato is napped. So Kato has decided to find a box and fall asleep.
Yeah. I guess Ezra's just waiting for the autograph that he's always wanted.
Ah, yes. She'll attempt to sign your clothes, I guess.
She couldn't just use item creation to create paper. I mean, not
I
Buke
think
paper.
paper's a little too complicated for me.
Actually, no, it isn't. It doesn't specifically
It's
say in her item creation that
Literally
she can do it.
one of the simplest things for a caster to create with item creation.
It's also literally
I'm talking-
mentioned in her item creation.
I'm talking about like B-Woot paper.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know,
talking
but-
about like right on surface
Yeah.
paper.
Oh,
Like
which is
papyrus.
in her item construction.
Oh, yeah, right. Forgot. Sorry.
That's all good.
And
I
she'll
mean,
make some paper. And she'll make some paper as well.
well, guess two signatures is always better than one. Thank you.
Here you go. Is that my first
Oh.
autograph?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, it's a very impressive autograph. Definitely matches the skill and talent that you possess very well. Thank you.
I wonder if I've ever been summoned by someone else and they got me to get the autograph.
Well, mine would not be anywhere near as fancy as yours. I guess Ezra will sign his own name and give it to her.
Thank you. And Edgar's gonna go over to sit on the couch, but as she does, the raven is sitting on top of her head, just death stares over at you, Ezra.
Ezra's just gonna smirk.
Nevermore. And that's where we'll end the session.
Loud Kato snoring noises.
And that's where we'll end the session.
May is drawing the love Qyphoth.
The love Qyphoth. Technically, it would be like a love Seraphoth, but oh well.
Eh.
Alrighty.
Okay, that was a lot
today's-
of fun. Wow.
Thank you. We do have a servant dream still, if you want.
I do.
Yeah, I do.
Alright. Today's servant dream is brought to you by Ezra. It's Ezra. Okay. Oh god, okay. Ezra. You wake up to find yourself. Actually. You wake up to find yourself running through the damp, dark alleys, chasing after someone. Stop! Stop right there, murderer! After various twists and turns, you eventually manage to corner them against a dead end. The dark of the London sky bathes the whole alleyway in shadow. Your torchlight barely illuminates the path in front of you, but you can still make out the figure. A lot smaller than you had imagined, but undeniably the person you've been chasing all this time. You think to yourself, yeah, that'll show that damn Holmes. Wait a second. It's just a kid. No, that doesn't matter. This is the same person that's taken 5 lives already. I can't. It doesn't matter if she's a kid. She knows what she's doing. I can't let her get away. You catch your breath before standing up and shouting out to the small girl in front of you. I've got you now, you bastard. There's nowhere left to run. After all this time, finally, the case will come to a close. You raise one of the guns you were gifted from a friend, a true hunter, and cock it towards the terror in front of you. You've taken the lives of so many people, terrorized the city. So I ain't gonna forgive you for just 'cause you're a kid. At long last, this case will come to a close, and your grip of terror will never reach those good people again. You feel the world around you begin to creak and groan. You almost think you hear whispers detailing a murderer in the dark. Terror tries to grip at your heart, but with your gun pointed, you can't feel it anymore. The girl raises her head with two sharp daggers in either hand. It slowly starts to turn towards you. Mama? Where is Mama? Feel yourself doubt for just a moment if this is truly the end, but you steel yourself. Take a deep breath and look down the barrel once more. Sayonara, Jack the Ripper. You squeeze the gun and fire the bullet. The round flies through the air and strikes the terror dead in the heart. And yet, her form simply dissipates, as if passing through smoke, before returning back. What the hell? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Maria. The Ripper. As you try to cock the gun again to fire, the girl dashes at you with a blinding speed, and you feel a sharp pain pierce through your body. Damn it! Something wells up inside of you and pierces through your skin all over your body, ripping you to shreds from the inside out. You're still left conscious for a brief moment afterwards as you sink to your knees. The last thing you can think. But it was so close. Why did I miss? I was meant to be the... Guess I'm pretty lousy detective then. And the dream ends.
Wow. What a dream.
Yeah, time for Ezra to get all of the trauma dreams.
I love trauma dreams. They're great fun.
I'm
Yeah,
free. I never have to put up with
Alright.
this.
Except for your own servants.
I only have to put up with my own servants' trauma dreams, and that isn't every session.
You're right. Let's see. I've got a master and an avenger, so I'm fucked.
And I've got 2 demi-servants. I'm fine.
Yeah, you got I've got an extra class. How do you think I feel?
Both of you are kind of fucked. Like, both of you have got a master, and one of you's got an avenger, and the other one's got a berserker that barfs blood. Neither of you are in a particularly good position as far as servant dreams go.
Ah, man.
Alright, I need to head off for a little bit so I can feed my dog and all that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll also be needing to head off for a similar amount of time, I think.
Also, alright,
Yeah.
I'll stop the recording
Yeah.
now,